Hi, my dears. So that's bonus part. Here I already hacked some money, skill points, and so on. Now I want to just discover some secrets and checks. And I wanted to maximize the psycho because I read that it could cause the main character to be not very stable in the psycho way. Before that, I already played quite some time, and my time talked to me, and that was quite funny. Really unlikely, really bad that I didn't write it. The empathy level gave me the opportunity to acquire this yellow gardening gloves from the gardener. As we know, it's the lawman of the union. I think it could increase our chances to lie down the body of the dead man. How was it name? His name? Crenel is the merchant company. Unimportant. So what I want today in the first place is to talk with Lena about the cryptids, because in the previous run on the game I didn't talk to her about it because I promise to keep Kitsuragi, not to talk about it much, and only grasped on one story I was executed, and I even don't remember what it was. Now as we know, the cryptids are real. We could be more attentive. Maybe attentive. Okay. Today's stream will not be that long.
There are several footprints
as
in
it
the mud,
was.
left by heavy work. Isn't this something an industrial?
Noted.
Maybe more than 12. No. 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud. 1. Standard work. 2. Standard work boot. 3. Hobnailed work. 4. Standard work. 5. Another 6. An aberration. Light as air. Impossible to tell. You're not bad. 7. The glowing. 8. And yet another.
How many? I was pretty off then. I counted 20.
This man is not easily toyed with.
I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary? A woman? Or a kid? Okay.
He knows it's hard to discern sex from a person's gait.
Understood. Anything else? 200?
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
From here, the boot the victim wears.
It's bad.
He appears to be wearing some kind of armored boots. I can't see any exotic prints here. Someone had to carry him. Are any of the other prints deep enough? Which ones? That's a tree. I think we're close to a conclusion here. Possibly.
But why?
Yes.
Maybe there was a physically impressive strongman in their midst. Someone who wanted to...
You mean a display of athletic ability meant to belittle the victim? Interesting. Someone operate...
He regrets it the moment he says it.
I don't know why I said that. We are not looking for a drummer. We are looking for...
The lieutenant clearly appreciates the chance to clear up the drummer issue himself.
Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out the right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
He doesn't seem to hear you. Looking south, toward the...
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent. No? A week?
It is not.
I pulled last...
Correct again. So...
What do I then have...
Indeed. Yes. Everything fits so... Isn't it strange to have your assumptions confirmed like this? This is what someone whispering suggestions in your ear would like you to feel. The lieutenant is saying something, but you can't hear it.
What? Withhold being content? What are you? Mild to moderately disabled? That doesn't feel like something you should do. Live a little. Everything on the damn crime scene fits like a glove. You should get shit-faced on this damn crime scene. Shut up, fuck midget!
I have no idea what's going on here, but you should not do anything that the horrific necktie tells you to do.
Detective?
The lieutenant looks at you. The lieutenant doesn't understand what's happening right now. You're twisting at your tie, looking
I agree. Our assumptions could be wrong.
lonesome. Long way home. Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41.
Good one. Next. I saw that in my tie. Ew. Gave me some thoughts, but no. It wasn't. Okay, next. Let's look at
The corpse
body.
looks at you. See a cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle.
Activity.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth. Too late until the smell of Commodore Red rises from.
Keep it. The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. If you can handle the headache, I can't handle the headache.
It's more likely he can handle the smell, unlike you.
That young woman, if she...
Acquiring ammonia.
There, he's.
Okay.
I can't. It felt like spring. Sure, go easy on that stuff.
This trash container is locked. The sliding with a wet don't. Maybe you shouldn't. There is. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time.
You see, you've done this before. No. A box falls into pieces. Among the as the are the.
Drop them in here, officer. Yes. I think guitar marked blue jeans. Pocket, the belt is missing. That's it.
Something slimy catches your eye. A drab long.
This is a military type overgarment. No label or serial number.
The rest of the rags.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from...
The fuck's he?
See? Not really.
The lieutenant nods. Then it's just nothing. What's this? A blue piece? Something larger.
Officer, is that your... Yes, it is. If you don't mind my asking, how could you have let your paperwork end up in the trash? What are you talking about? I don't know either. You should take stock of your notes. Make sure it's all there. Official notes contain informant. It would also not.
Some items
You pick out only if
you've acquired.
the container sounds a muffled gong.
Easy.
That's one thing off the list.
It's the legend found in the trash. Thank you. Below the pathetics, it's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want. Still wet, the toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off with your finger. An aluminium block runs. The surface looks like it is similar to the RCM watermark on your blazer the lieutenant mentioned.
What? It depends.
Maybe how many years?
Any Yes.
This means
Okay.
while a bunch of sodden, they're not exact. Once in a while, work is the middle. What do you mean? Is that all? The notebook is annual. It says 50.
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot. 2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to. That's okay.
Like a fan of girls. Yes, a title, one might say even. Yes, all caps. One is called the next word. Others, it's going to take an effort to piece these case files.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the... Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, it's a holdover from the early days of the RCM. Again, I pray. Rail spiked through the head. He died.
There is. Once all the tasks are accomplished, the case is complete. The task, interview the cafeteria man. It's not exactly poetry. A things to be done and things already done.
No, actually. Any ideas? Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man.
You don't exactly close them so much as distance yourself from arson. You don't exactly close them so much. It's proving to be harder than expected. You just don't have the intellectual rigor to patch the quilt back together. Try again later. It's the ledger you found in the trash. Yes, at last. You find a way. Why, yeah, every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. And these are your case files. It's safe to say HDB are your... No, the alphanumeric. Can't you see the sire is tired of these fabrications? RAC is clearly what it says on the case files. These are official documents. There is no arguing with. That's comforting to hear. Not much has changed in the meanwhile. The acidic, like the bits they put into public. If you knew it was dunked in the toilet before getting chucked into the trash, why are you sniffing it? Torturing your own nose for no reason is not conducive. Your nose is somewhere, it's made of dark blue. The blue heart. Don't look into it. Some permeable. The plastic shim with your hands. You 4-sized pages hang from the clip, screwed to the top of the board. Then rip them from the bind. 3. You don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work. A monetary penalization, but they a tool for a dozen color of the art. These are quite sinister, all in a print so small it could be considered. These are quite sinister in turn. All in a print. Yes, what delicious power hid within this pathetic. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much. It takes about half. Not much. Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally. Yes. Guess what's yours? No, you're the huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here. Of course you are. That won't.
Nowy myśl. You so.
I'll die before I squeal, pig. Squeal! I'll die before... What's the... Get the...
So it's a...
Fuck, does Kuno care? Yeah, like a...
You're lucky you didn't die there.
Yeah. Kuno's got... What are you?
Perhaps you could compress this negative energy and turn it into some sort... That's right. Turn your weaknesses in...
Kuno does... Kuno care? Kuno doesn't.
Dude, Kuno doesn't fucking care.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below the ammonia, the second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
Are you okay, officer?
The weight is reassuring, like a...
You're facing tough odds here.
You are being weak. This is weakness, and it cannot go on much longer, or you will lose.
I've seen captains then drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there. I think I've...
A white light.
Not being hungover helps too. Inappropriate. You need to get your shit together. We should go talk to the locals.
You've gained a
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
There he still is, looking. Ha ha ha. Every time it happens, it gets worse and worse. There's nothing more to throw up now. All that's left is crying and convulsing dryly at the same time. The lieutenant is clearly at a loss.
Officer, you just need to be stronger. Learn to keep it in long enough for us to...
You can open this white...
Relax.
Hello, sir. Are you interested in a new and exciting book? It's a book.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold.
That is a book. A postcard.
She is unfair.
Board games are like little... My pleasure. Okay, sir. My name is Annette. Feel free to... I'm signaling.
A sudden gush of wind.
Kind of used...
What could you do?
Oh, no, sir. I'm happy to help Mum by luring in customers. I do my studies at home at the moment. Mum says it's...
There is stress and...
Mum says it's...
Behind her, the wind...
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business is ever... Exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
We can go into the bookstore and...
Yes. Please do look at our wares inside. The postcards and board games you asked about are also there, sir.
It does not manifest itself in any way. It does not exist.
Anything else you wanted to talk about? Nothing really, sir. Maybe I can tell you about... Crime fiction is about murders or burglary.
Crime is what we were solving before this conversation.
It's exciting to people. You don't look much like a policeman. Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen. What's that mean? And everything's better now, sir? Why is that? Oh, okay. I shouldn't have said that thing about Dick Mullen. Head?
No, it's your soul. No, you're not head, child. Heads.
Isn't that very dangerous? Unlike you, sir. He's just a fictional character. Maybe you can show me some real police work, sir. Like in the books. It's the type, or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It happened. Those are unhappy. These are, well, that's really not a proper, not in romance. I haven't read, I don't think it's a romance story if the main characters break up though. No, yes, she knows books.
What was you clearly have issues you need to address. Later, when you get...
Maybe some about other books? Oh, I think that's why.
Seems like most people who read those books.
But it does make the famous people more famous. Why would they do that, sir? That's so cool. Maybe they'll make you a book cover picture and everything. No, sir, I can't. It would be too tiring to refrain from it. It's already tiring enough to remember. That's a friendly enough face, most of the time.
You fell. She waits intently.
It's okay, sir. Every snowflake is like a little gift from the sky. Every snowflake is like a little gift.
The girl keeps her hands folded, hidden. Why?
What do you mean?
She knows where this is going. She looks around anxiously. The lieutenant's a facade of true professionalism.
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded? Well...
She actually is impressed. This is more like a defensive reflex. She nods, half provocative, half enthusiastic.
Maybe so, sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't. It was okay, sir.
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
You're quite sober.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit. He is intensely not flinching. It takes effort.
Because you usually aren't. I'm sorry, sir.
There she stands. There's something you're missing. Because you know each other. She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
Не, завтра. Да? Почему? Какого хрена? А шо там так долго? Ну так там хоть много лута дают? Там лута много дают? Понял.
Yes, I stand in this spot all the time.
Механику шо? Нет, так вот эти вот статуи, которые нужно дефать челиков, когда они нападают, вот эти вот Tower Defense говёные. Зачем?
И он еще и 10 раз хуже. То есть он не проходит, там реально надо потеть, персонажей там постоянно переключать, накладывать бесконечные реакции, типа заморозки, чтобы выиграть, чтобы пройти на максимальную награду. По 6 минут стоять, это настреливать с козы плюс бебры.
Кайф.
You've been running around all week without your shirt. Of course, you've stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last. Yeah.
Party eye.
I'm not surprised children have seen you running around with party eyes on,
Что?
he thinks. Not at all.
Ну 8 квестов это хоть прикольно. Это еще нормально. Но вот это вот говно
You
ивент, это
know,
конечно
like a
хрень.
cat in the dark.
The swiveling eyes of fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now. Snap those sequins on you. Don't leave us hanging like that, man. Open yourself to the experiences of the world.
I didn't know I had to do that. I'm glad I could help you, sir.
Volumetric ship compressor. There he still is, looking right. As you breathe, it's a puzzle. The spell has no effect. You stand eye to eye with it. The old.
They do after
The man before you is naked, but the material appears to be delicate and these are clearly not boots. They're armor.
Indeed. Technique ceramic plate. Under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. Piece by piece. He's been out here. We should keep a lookout for these species. The armor could yield information. This is... No, I think he had something precious underneath the clothes. They had to remove the gene...
Nice. That makes sense.
They...
Fucking
Clearly, Kuno would like to interject something here, but there's not enough for him to hold on to.
It is. It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics. For a full set, about...
For the northwest region of Revachol, and officers...
Not too much, yes.
Замороженная дичь.
Почему он вырос? Вот такую хрень.
Это сосок.
Так он просто лежал, то есть он из земли вырос.
Понял.
Какой-то.
I have no idea what that means. That's for us to find out. My initial report, just something I scraped together.
He's not actually sure of that. He's just being tactful.
I agree. This equipment...
A small... Suddenly, your biceps coil up. Your elbow is sharp and cocked for a punch.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally.
Faint, organic line, like whirls of floorboards. The design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood. If trees were made of porcelain, this is what they're crossed. The smooth gloss. The whirls are in the shape of a letter.
Good.
X54156745678222. Let's lie.
We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done. Either station.
This feels dangerous. Are you sure? The stench.
Stop! Pig's gonna...
Brutal!
You're going to pull his...
Do it, homo!
Yes, that's what I said.
Indeed. From this angle, it does look like the neck isn't.
What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot? How many clothes do you need? You already found... There's no way you're getting them off. All the organic matter in his body has been flowing down.
You're sure there's a way to peel them off. But first, the body needs to be... The anticipation makes you crack your fingers. Feels nice.
Да не вари макароны, я же сказал. Сделай вареник. Не издевайся. В смысле? Нам надо сожрать вареник. Их надо сожрать быстро, потому что надо разморозить. Короче, ты реально решил сделать микроскопические макароны? Это же ублюдские макароны. Ну, хорошо, пробуй.
Processing will take care of them. With the situation in the morgue, it will yield...
The cadaver slowly twists. The hangman... This is a steel rein...
Airlifting. I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them.
Ну, прочитай. На упаковке. Не может такого быть.
The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I'm still...
No,
Что?
you feel like it was something else. But what?
О боже, это самый блядь. Короче, я даже не хочу вникать, как я готовить это уёбский вид макарон. Это как вот эту вот жменьку есть, рис. То есть я его даже готовить не хочу, потому что он, блядь, для собак нахуй. Так и этот вид макарон для тоже. Про вид этого, блядь, этих макарон.
Нет, ты что за риск?
Жменька, слепень передавал. Ты принес.
Yes, it often is. This bell worries me. I was afraid it would be. A noose is one of... That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any...
Could be. The shape of the cadaver hangs from the cargo belt. Limbs limp and torso covered in tattoos. An intricate web of
Кто?
blue lines stretches across the torso.
Нет.
From the right shoulder to the solar
Есть
plexus. Each time
соевая
they
хуйня.
intersect,
В
a
ней,
small white
по ней
star
надо
is
все
formed
мерить.
in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. His corpse is marked by star alcohol
Что?
and heartbreak.
Есть для соусница. Ей обычно все отмеряют,
Fist
честно.
clenches suddenly. Decay is creeping on the tattoo. Already, most of the canvas that's
A map of the stars. I do see some...
as if someone left out most of them.
So am I.
He wears a wide leather belt. He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket.
A Trigger Sunshine.
Triggered is the world's leading manufacturer.
Shit, Kuno!
An instant color camera.
This is the first time he openly acknowledges
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
a sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small...
In case we need it. Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it?
There is only one ampoule left.
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physics. Sure.
The glossy-eyed corpse, these eyes, dark brown. Underneath the curdled meat, there is an expression, not carried on his features.
I'm gone. In the pub. I'm a joke. There is a kid. Go ahead. What do you... It's you...
Yeah, man!
He love because... You're lost, Copo Dope. Do I remind...
A child born with...
No, not... There you...
feeling nausea.
Maybe I was getting my... rocks off. It's a miss... Well... you think I am? Do I look like an erotic autos... Captain Copperdrome?
He didn't choke himself.
Come back later.
As you narrow your... This is a trick. You've done it before. Only the lower extremities.
I see it. His neck too.
The monster comes back into...
So, what do you think? Agreed. Especially on the neck. The belt acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis supports a hanging. There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down.
A pool of blood.
The victim appears to have
The fuck he say?
Talking about shit.
Did we? I don't feel... I agree.
There are crow's feet in his personality.
Totally dead. That sounds about right. Yes, I do.
Stop. It means you fucked him.
But there is no breath.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt.
Of course. Come back.
The man before.
The steel reinforced.
He doesn't act.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach someone else?
What was that about? Processing, then? Weren't they?
No. Think of the boys from processing as murderers. I know it's hard, but I assure climb up there and there has to be a less risky. We are not getting him down already. Not getting him.
How do you plan to get him down, then? With social sensibility?
I was really hoping
I would really prefer if there was another way. These people might have an agenda. But what other options? The corpse twists.
Yeah!
How?
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch. That's a good spot to aim.
Where?
Yeah! They'll miss!
The lieutenant is undecided. On one hand, he wants to shoot some gun. On the other, it's an awfully stupid idea. The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He appears too deep in concentration to even notice what you said.
I'll blow his head.
Yeah!
Silent, and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. Secure it. That's a key. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye.
He's gonna...
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that
God damn it.
A lot of... He feels bad about it.
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he? Kuno...
The lieutenant does...
I have to say...
You know, you don't feel like too bad of a shot yourself.
It's bad as it is. Us shooting firearms like punks here.
They only have one!
Oops.
This is the...
Officer, why do we only have one gun? That is even more unfortunate than the badge. You need to contact your station about...
We're not off to a good start.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana boinker! Take it!
The cold piece of bakelite.
The fuck are you waiting for?
The buckle comes into focus in...
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your...
This isn't mere boundary pushing. There is a true suicidal rage in the kid as she's provoking you. Your field of view narrows. The branch, the slow movement of the as you wait.
Look, he's crying! You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
A plume of smoke erupts from... You missed the belt.
Oh my god, he's...
Are you? Ask for another shot. You'll get...
The cadaver is already compromised bad enough. We don't have to make...
It came out wrong. You made it sound... There is...
Vittupa wants to fuck up again bad. It's the song of my pig.
Don't provoke her.
Shot him.
It's not the...
Pigs don't have hands.
Kuno has hands. Kuno can shoot that shit down for you.
Cop's bitter because he...
We still need to get him down somehow. The bad way. The way I didn't want us to. By asking the hop. To ask the... Clearly we...
Suck my dick, bitch.
The leader.
Yeah?
From the gate.
To the gate. The man before you.
The steel reinforced belt.
He does.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither someone else.
What was that about? Processing, then? Weren't they supposed to take care of the boots? Why don't...
No. Think of the... I know it's hard, but climb up... There has to be... We are not...
How do you plan to get him down, then? With social sensibility?
I
would really prefer if there was another way. But what other options? The corpse...
Yeah!
How?
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch.
Where?
Yeah! They'll miss!
The lieutenant is undecided. On one hand, he wants to shoot some gun. On the other, it's an awfully silent and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 taps, securing it. That's a key. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the... The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that...
God damn it.
A lot of... He feels bad.
Мне надо прочитать про криптидов. Это сложно. Надо дойти до этого момента.
Что это значит?
Это значит, что мне нужно прочитать про криптидов. А они на второй день, поэтому мне надо быстро забусить, прочитать про них, узнать, как они выглядят.
Kuno studied.
The loot...
I have to...
You know, you don't feel like too bad of a shock yourself. You see
I can see you.
a pair.
Those.
Only? That's fun, ultra. These once a small
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. These.
Samaran track.
No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk. No, officer. You're a high-class policeman who accepts nothing less than the best. Lucky for you, I've got the best. Well, if you want the... But see, if on the other hand...
Damn. See,
Super...
the sneaker.
The junk is yours.
Изи. Так.
There are clothes.
Don't...
Save the economy. That's... You find your... The box.
Economical, but also trendy. Look first, haven't you heard, officer? We've got to be economically conscious. Recycle your cash. Looker, is this really the... That's the spirit? We've all...
This jack.
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty. And it's only $4.50 for you, sir.
You find the box.
Economical? Haven't you heard, officer? Very... Gotta prepare for springtime, right?
You find your hands. The box smell.
Economical? Haven't you heard? Very...
Забавно. Куда? Жесть.
You see two low.
I can see you with taste for luxury.
These.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the
Какое?
These, officer.
Samaran trash. That sounds like the...
No way,
Где?
officer. Well, but if
Damn. A pair of...
those...
Only fun, ultra. We're the future.
No way, officer. These aren't... No, officer. You're a
Где?
high-class
У
policeman
них
who
там?
accepts nothing
У
less
них
than
там?
the best. Lucky
Понял.
for you. I've got the best on sale. Well,
Как так
but
получилось?
see, if on
Damn. See,
super,
the sneakers.
the junk is yours, of
А кто он вообще такой по масти? Жесть.
There are clothes. Save the economy.
Haven't you heard, officer? We've got to be economically conscious. Looker, is this really the economy we want to live? That's the space. Haven't you heard, officer? Very cool. Haven't you heard of... Looker, is this really the economy we want to live? I can't go... Haven't you heard of... Looker, is this really the economy...
Да.
Bad, officer.
Бывает такое, конечно
Kids
же.
make... Haven't you heard, officer? Look around. Is this really the economy we want to leave to our children? And what? Oh. Look, man. I'm not into. Haven't you heard of it? Look around. Is this really the economy we want? That's good.
You find your hat. The book.
Economical? You keep coming back. That's good, officer.
No good. All you can. It.
All natural material. You won't regret it, officer.
Что?
There's
You like
Да.
sunglasses, officer?
a board.
Не знаю.
They're perfect. It's going.
No, you are definitely not buying those. No, I can't. We can't walk around with you looking like this.
The lieutenant's reverse psychology for Betty doesn't work on you.
A good starter pair of.
Those you've.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design. The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime. Oh,
This is all right. Yes.
what? And they what? Change your mind of
Pity. Those actually weren't half bad.
a man who knows his style. You keep coming back.
You see the name.
Happy shop. Your
You feel a twitch in your index fingers.
don't shoot, officer. Have we got an arrest here?
Even better. It's like a shakedown, but somehow legal.
Good one, officer. Ha, you're a funny guy. Now, what can I do for you? Then fire away, officer.
Опа! Фингер на миллиметр. Interesting so. Может быть.
Only the coolest goods and I'm an entrepreneur. Good.
You glow.
It's beautiful. Beautiful.
It is.
That's right. No permits.
If you want it,
My.
Gossamer is a fine, filmy substance.
Yeah. No need.
But did he first mark them up?
My man. Anything for you. You mean.
No hassle. There's a little of a hassle here, it appears. A moral hassle.
It is. No problem.
Wait. Humanex. Human.
What?
A convincing.
Look, officer.
interesting.
We'll need more. If it's for show, my liege.
Me?
This man probably come. Apricot suzerain.
Very cool. I admire your awareness of our intertwined. That's so cool. You keep coming back.
Evening, officers.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving. His posture is relaxed, despite his powerful build and a knife in his hand.
My friend Barry the Butcher is stuck on the other side of the waterlock. I'm keeping him company.
From the corner of your eye, you see a man.
Very good stuff. Anything I can do for you? I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then
The words, Daredevil Driver.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything round here. Well, there's the fishing village,
An abandoned fish market. A bizarro church. Yeah, not really. Sure thing.
It is salty. It is...
Want some too, officer?
Why not?
В прошлый раз я не мог с ним поблагодарить. Ну ладно.
A couple... This panel. You pull the lever, or nothing happens. A spring brings the lever. Wasn't there a... You pull, nothing happens. Nothing happens. A spring brings... Wasn't there a... A crump, the sign billboard, whatever it is, goat milk. It's an acquired taste. Judging by the size of the impact and the parallel lines of burnt rubber, the cause was probably... These look like the... Side slip marks indicated that the vehicle was... The black marks on the roof. The panel served as a take... The vehicle soared through the air, hitting the billboard and up... The sign broke the vehicle's fall. The salmon and butter billboard still looks freshly painted, suggesting it took the plunge within the past 72 hours. Still speeding, the vehicle made a loop and vanished into the fog. There are two good candidates, the Caprice 40 and the Linéaire. It's about the right size, and the tire marks look like the Caprice 40 is a very popular model with bank clerks, topping pipe, very sturdy but light motor carriage. More likely, the Linéaire G22 is not a particularly popular model. You'd have to follow the tracks to be sure. The lieutenant...
Any theories about what happened here? What kind of car do you think it was? That's quite likely, from what I can tell. Oh. I suppose that narrows it down somewhat. Fortunately, we are not traffic cops. Should we get back to the murder? If we must.
I'm not expecting him to get far with this, the lieutenant. The man before you is naked.
The steel-reinforced belt presents a...
He doesn't...
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Someone...
What was that about? Processing, then?
No. Think of the... I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't climb up there and... So the... There has to be a less risky way. With less falling down of trees.
Yeah!
How?
With the buckle ties the ropes are...
Well...
Yeah! Don't miss!
The lieutenant is undecided. On one hand, he wants to shoot some gun. On the other...
I'll blow his...
Yeah!
Silence, and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 times. Secure. That's it. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position.
He's gonna...
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes.
God damn it.
A lot of... He feels...
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno...
The lieutenant...
I have to...
You know, you don't feel like too bad of a shot yourself. Wow, you... Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Like a... Look at yourself. You're a human. That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. That's just what it's like. Life, and it ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules. You didn't log that in as a donation. Sure. And has it? Are you rich? Get out of here. You're a pauper. You work harder than anyone. Almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still boo-hoo. The system is broken. The establishment, that's right. 100%. Aren't taxes almost non-existent in the Gotham estate that is Revachol? You and I both, but they got those indirect modes of taxation. 98% of all your money. Here you go, hustle. Hey, psst, psst. Yes, you're ready to stop. So, what about you keep saying things like funky style? Oh yeah, too late to back. The man before you.
Yes, we do.
Of course, come back.
Блядь, нет, не может быть, нахуй.
Hardcore!
Нет. Я опять не могу. Блядь, значит. Ну, заново. Ну, сейчас будет спидран. Жесть. Это ужасный кринж.
You hear a jingle. It said, "This fan has has it been the blades come squeaking to us. You reach this for quite a long time. Still longer. Finally, the pressure."
Думаешь, жирненький? Я в тебе не верю, что-то. Не. Потом. Что-то тебе не верю. Не так ужасно, как я думал. Жесть. Жесть. Просто жесть.
A mirror hot. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory. Really, as you abort. You clearly are behold. You have no idea. Too late. Please stop. Oh my. What does it even? You should check up. You find no sign of life. The window stands broken in its frame. The morning light. The window stands broken in it. The shards, a fine web, more likely something. It is the sink. Congratulate. You mean the cool wind got.
Так. Пошло, пошло, пошло.
This fan, or has it been consigned there as oh no, it's happening. It's even worse. Still finally the stabbing recedes. You could try doing it again to see how. This fan, or has it been consigned there as oh no, it's happening. It's even worse. Still finally the stab.
Загрузочка. Ну, попробуем сразу нормально.
The window stands broken in its front. The shard, a fine wet, more like something. The cool wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
Значит, это означает какое-то переполнение чего-то и кобыла. Очень жаль.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Нет. Жесть, надо перезаходить.
Нет, я просто говорю, что не сам. Я просто...
Значит, оно так будет проще. Хардкор.
You hear a it said. mirror. Hey, hot sat really, really. As you abort, behold, you have no idea. Too late. Please stop. Oh my, what does it even mean? You find no sign of life. The window stands broken in its frame. What do you mean? The window stands broken in its frame. The shards face outward. A fine web. The window stands broken in its frame. The shards face a fine stick.
Блядь.
The window stands broken in its the shard. This fan, or as the blades come squeaking to a halt, it should you swoop up what you have in your hand. There they both are, like two baby. Good.
Hello, officer.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her. There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman.
Because you're a police officer, so... Okay.
She means it. She wouldn't defy.
Okay. Sir, couldn't say. Could it be because... Don't be so...
A glib remark. Don't let it stand.
A fondness for contradictory statements? I'm sorry. I was being glib. I'm sure you're a great cop. Of course. Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
She looks back.
Goodbye.
Раньше тут было 40. Да.
You should totally sing karaoke here. Utterly through a PA spy who is mistakenly identified as a cop. You have not serves. You have to find something. A bespectacled man as you. If an assault were launched on this building,
hello.
This is your chance to come up with a really good name for you. Concentration makes you.
Oh, it looks like we had a little. If you don't, it also wouldn't hurt to right. And the At the 57. Good. Have you removed? Mm-hmm. Sure. But did you take it down from the tree? So, this is where it has been. We all feel that. But first, I suppose you could be impersonating him. Internal. Yes. They're not. I would ask you. You mean you don't? Losing your identification. I can see. If you need some, talk to the manager. After you.
Lieutenant Kit.
Hello, sweet.
Wait.
Why? And have you found anyone to be sweet to?
What was with that fucking...
You must. I'm Lena.
This Lena is wacky enough for
Yes,
a paraplegic.
that's quite.
There is no bitter.
Whatever do you. Yes. Yes.
She won't judge you.
Oh my. That's right. We're in the city of Rev. Yes. How would I? I haven't. Speaking of. That's right.
Her relief.
I can tell that this is taxing for you. Nope. Oh dear. But we.
She's scared.
You were doing.
Aside.
But.
She means.
It has.
I'm just a.
Some.
No.
Of course. Of course.
A man in his. Could he be?
Mr.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi.
What? I have no idea. What is this?
Sir.
Yes.
For a.
I know it took.
No.
Do you have.
As a match.
You said.
What?
But you.
Yes.
I didn't imply that. I have everything.
Yes, yes. Behind. That's easy.
Does he want you to feel guilty of me?
I don't know who. What are you? She went away because none of your business. Does she? Maybe.
Thank you.
Is it? Because I thought you were supposed to be investigating the lynching, not my employer conduct. Good for you. Was there something else? I'd like to get back to what I was doing. No.
He's very animated.
I have 3. Why would I have a problem with you? You're a hero, cop. Yes, you. What did you not do? First, you took the body down. Then you solved the murder. Then you didn't trash my hostel room. Oh, it's not. You're right.
He has no respect for.
Let's go.
Not so.
No one is saying.
Let's be.
No, don't listen to him. It's madness. Just talk.
Oh.
The I.
No.
Who does that clown think he is? Arrest him! No one is saying that! No one is saying that Ty can talk! That would be ludicrous! It's just that you should arrest him! It would be wiser! He wants to take your money!
The lieutenant.
If you don't have the money.
That's cop 4.
Let's see. Another thing you've. What are you? Of money is what grown up. Are you?
Some do take.
If you run out of.
There's a shuffle of nylon.
You can't arrest me. I haven't done anything. I'm sorry.
Officer, maybe you are better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? Officer.
Good luck.
By the way, but you don't really. South, mate, you can try.
Кстати, я могу попробовать так сделать.
Can I help you?
Теперь бабки.
What thing? Yes.
He hates the Union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at...
I don't.
We should find out who did. We don't.
There are these...
What are you, a cook? You're not. What are you, a cook now? No, you don't. Fucker. Lay off the swear words. They don't make you... Besides, the RCM...
You do realize Sambo is an act...
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see any...
Another thing. Yes, absolutely.
You wait, absolutely. Your body is ready, sire. On the counter, rolled out of his open...
No idea. Possibly because there's...
The man.
You've just picked up...
Ну, теперь спидраним. Ну, еще не спидраним.
The RCA, we don't see it. Of course, of course. Oh,
She's relieved someone is...
what do you mean? Yes, sir.
He knows where we are.
There's the harbor gate, some shop, just coast. It's just what?
In the west is...
No problem. Excuse...
She's uncomfortable.
Oh, well, I don't know anything about that either.
Pig is a widely used... Even if she didn't write it, she should clean it.
Okay.
She's probably not gonna do it.
Me? I am just a gardener. I am working. I have a...
There's discomfort. She stops mid-sentence.
Well...
Don't worry.
Of course.
Her gloves. You...
Sure.
Видим. Так, как стать миллионером? Просто на колду деньги идут. Чисто по щелчку.
A star's... Not many people outside...
Estash Raiko.
No, only that the...
That's... They said it was...
Correction. 4,003...
Is that so?
Were you there?
Is that so?
Were you there?
People we are paid. I tried to avoid 4 years. The perps.
The prisons in the greater...
Yes, detective? You sure you're not Jimsk?
Yes, you're sure you're not. There are...
Don't...
Save the economy.
Haven't you heard of it? Look, is this really the economy we want to leave to? That's the spirit.
You find your...
Economical, but also trendy. Look firsthand.
Something...
Good choice of it.
Проебать. Потом.
There are clothes that
Don't be.
save the.
Haven't you heard? Look, is this real? That's the
You find your
economical, but also
some.
good choice, officer.
Good choice, officer.
There are clothes that
Don't be.
say.
Haven't look. Is this that? Haven't you heard? Look around. Is this really the economy? Too bad of
You find
economical, but also trendy. You keep coming back.
no good. All they.
All that you won't.
You see
I can see you with taste for luxury of.
these ones.
No, no. Good mood.
These ones.
No, no. These of.
Samaran trash. That sounds like they're from the.
No way. No, officer. Well, but if.
Damn. So you have to buy the sneak.
No way, officer. These aren't. No, officer. You're a. Well, but see. They are the pedestal for my sneakers. If I let go of the speakers, where will the sneakers go? I can't leave premium lifestyle sneakers on the ground. If
Damn. So you a pair.
those
Own found
super cool.
the sneakers.
The
Super
junk
cool.
is your.
There's
You like?
a boat.
Damn.
They're per.
No, you are definitely not buying those.
Are you a good start?
Those.
These are all first-rate. The shine on these sunglasses. Oh,
This is yes.
wow! And they can be your
The lieutenant.
You look like a musician.
a man. You keep coming back.
Да.
You see the name.
Happy shot. Hey, you're very cool. Bang, 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 bang. Oh yeah, you like
Don't be distracted by the flattery and funny.
only the coolest goods and I'm an entrepreneur.
But
My man, good.
you glance.
It's beautiful.
It is.
That's right.
If you want it,
My
Gossamer is a fine, filmy substance.
yeah. That's anything for you. Me.
This man probably comes from sea. Apricot soup.
Very cool. If you say so, officer. I don't worry too much about politics. Only the anything for you. The shine on these. You keep coming. You keep coming back. That's good of it. You keep coming back. You keep coming back.
Some.
Good choice, officer. Gotta prepare. The shine on these sun. You keep. Haven't you heard, officer? We've got to be. Looker, is this really the economy? I can't go extinct. Haven't you heard? Looker, is this really? And what? Oh. Everything's still cool. Only the coolest goods in Revachol. Anything for you.
see a set of tire track cop hat. This is hard to say. Your vision is no. These tracks are not interesting at all. Let the street sweeper just sweep them. You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slot. No. These tracks are not You see a set of tire cop hat. This is hard to say. Look, the tire tracks were left here by an unknown. Some of that rubber stuck to the tire and then accelerated straight. The driver proceeded before heading south. Must have been in a hurry.
I'm not sure.
You could.
You are correct.
Somehow. There's something. The body is downwind.
Trash? Food waste from the cafeteria? They log this contain. What do you mean, feel? I agree.
He's being so.
Oh. We could try using a pry bar. There's one in. Or we could ask.
He might also have it.
Yes? What do you want to know? No. The deceased is a secure. I can assure. No.
So there's something the lieutenant isn't seeing.
Maybe you can. Do you want me to bring 3 days during that a security guard? They didn't die. There's a strong prejudice. That's a.
The RCM or the Revachol.
Just to be clear, you mean like a brief? There's no 3 days during that. Okay then. I'm afraid.
His disdain.
You don't know? That's good. Better still than in. It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any.
On the surface, he's dismissed.
Was there? Good.
What if? Yes, maybe. Are you sure you would have the strength to take down a hardened mercenary? You're not in the best shape.
And what that is a. I find that highly unlikely. It's not unusual for detectives to feel complicit in a crime until the perpetrator is apprehended. Especially.
No response. He's having trouble.
Have you tried?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice. Like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
Really? You look this
Clearly.
Then you should consider seeking medical attention. Me? I don't see how my life is pertinent to the that's a fair point. That's correct.
You feel a slight
Are they?
You could use a good.
That's because I'm half. It's a part.
Sale.
I can see
a point. He's glad to have shot.
No.
Opa.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. The eyebrow. It's like you're locked down.
Something.
Goddamn right, something's the matter. Lieutenant Eyebrow here thinks he can shut you down like some browless freak. Thinks you're just going to lie back and take. Let's show him. Raise your brow high. The lieutenant immediately grasps the stakes. His gears now counter his count. The lieutenant anticipates your move, but can neither An almost imperceptible snap inside the lieutenant. His shoulders relax, his eyebrow casually descending as he tries his best to look relaxed. A grace there.
Or I have, on a few occasions. Yes. Is that enough of a secret for you? It's not a big deal. I don't. How about. Besides, those days are long behind me. Of course. Here's my gun and badge. They'll put me in the chaise for this. But it feels good to have it off my chest. Good. But enough of this. What do you mean? I have
The lieutenant, but this isn't an old school case.
So, for real?
The lieutenant, that's what we all... You're super
Good. Let's change the subject. Excuse me? Detective, if I may be frank, you seem to be in a deranged state. You have
Oh, so you're an unaccountable wreck who has to be supervised. You don't have to take this display of authority. You can disobey.
Some you time? This is a police investigation, not a journey of...
A moment passes.
What do you want to know? Good.
Oba.
Kuno's got the...
If the ever...
Oh yeah, Nappa.
Kuno's...
If the...
Oh yeah, Nappa. Right.
Love it in the dick.
The boy is sweating profuse. The kid is obviously high. The...
The fuck does
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces. Just take it easy.
The language these kids are using.
He's calling us Kuno. He says we're
Alright.
The kid moves his hands like a basketball player.
Shitload.
Don't tell the pigs
The kids are overwhelming you. Regain control of yourself and the situation.
If I were to...
The usual being. Have you seen anything out of the...
Kuno...
He's trying to hide the...
Kuno knows all kinds. Probably you heard I don't mess up.
There is no...
Why you got... You wanna know... It's not... That's the name of Kuno City, bitch. Get the fuck off Kuno's back. This shit ain't a...
It's impossible to deduce.
Just a...
Yeah.
Looks like you're a faggot.
You're
Get lost.
Kuno's...
It's always cool.
Kuno tried...
The boy...
Watch out, Coop. Help.
Help!
Calm.
Fuck that! Confront him!
Help! Pigs in aim, Kuno! Somebody...
How did we get here?
Fucking logical? No!
The nearly psychopath.
No.
This is what change of plan.
Help! The pig's gagging him. Kuno can't speak.
You put...
Listen to your friend. Kuno.
Here's an idea. Don't think about shutting this 12-year-old down. Stop asking him questions. Just walk away and cool off. He's
flashing, Kuno. He's showing his genitals. If you don't have... Look.
For emphasis.
I know you...
Relax. He can't... There's a dead body. Remember. That's what you were doing here. You're a cop on a case.
I know what you thought. I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up. I'm gonna shut... You're nothing.
Backing up was a bad idea. Now we...
Kuno.
No.
Bitch, you...
A peepo is a type of hat.
You don't talk...
Okay. Kuno is kind to his bitch.
Click, 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 click.
The fuck about... You're...
Get lost.
Right, pig. This is where Look at that fucking shit. Fuck does...
The lieutenant...
It's a trap, Kuno.
Dunno. Kit is a project...
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. Look.
Yeah, her. What was... Fish is sometimes used to fertilize the soil a few weeks before planting some... Yes, it seems suspicious. You don't like things...
Don't be wondering about Kuno's shit, pig. fuck does
Kuno is actually a...
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno doesn't... Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno? You already know that. Kuno...
Kuno, stop!
Ease off, see? Kuno's... Shoot that shit at Kuno. Yeah? Yeah, whatever. The fuck up your...
Get lost!
Kuno doesn't...
The corpse, you see...
Fuck does Kuno care?
It's not Kuno. Kuno, she came all in all. Kuno...
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it.
Fuck you!
She puts...
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him.
Crazy. Stop.
She understands.
Yo, talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. This...
Kuno.
He's meant everything he's...
Are you get? She's probably killed her. I knew you pigs were too naive for this shit. Good thing Kuno's got her under...
A cop. The creature. Kuno.
Kuno. Yeah. She... Look.
He speaks to...
Yeah. Yeah.
And he does...
Fuck no. Okay.
It's Suru. You mean...
Suru.
Revachol does have a...
Fuck no. Yeah.
What was that?
She was in... Kuno's got... I don't know. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even...
Kuno.
How's Kuno's got this shit under control? Listen.
This is what...
I'm going to kill you. All right. Now we can do business. Yeah? What do you want?
Don't hook him up with shit, Kuno.
See? Kuno's and shit. You can even fuck back in Kuno's king.
He means the shack to the right of the greenhouse, with snow melting on the roof.
Kuno get problem is, Kuno and his dirty pope. Kuno's...
Are you sure you can take on the most violent man in Revachol? In your condition?
Like half a bag...
That's hard.
Yeah? Half a G... Fuck you.
You can barely...
Okay. Kuno's listen. All right. Kuno's violent. Then you go to... That's it.
What the hell are you... Okay, then.
Yeah? Yeah, what... Kuno...
The corpse looks... You seem to be... The corpse look... You see... A cargo belt twists his neck.
Active...
He's about to blow!
The... You feel until the smell of Commodore Red rises from the pool. Among...
It's okay. Happens to everyone. The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia. If you can handle the head. I can't
It's more likely he can handle...
That young woman... If she...
Acquiring ammonia.
It's raining. It was clear just an hour ago. Sure, go easy on... Well, this might be the last snow we get. Snow has nutrients in it.
Yes, think about the cute grandma, not the weird snow.
A bit much?
She feels...
Relax, miss. This is not an interrogation. We had...
Nitrogen and sulfur mostly. And whatever factories and aerostatics exhale too, I guess.
All you can see is the fact...
What does that mean?
We should proceed with...
Ёб твою мать. Нет, снялся, к счастью, после полного разговора. Это хорошо.
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't...
The corpse, you see, a cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural...
Activity.
He's about to blow!
The smell... Too late. Until the smell.
It's okay. The hangover is clearly making this work. If you can handle it, I can't.
It's more.
That young woman, if she.
Acquiring a.
Visual calculus. Для уменьшения количества курных моментов.
Hello again, officer. Sure, go easy on. Well, Snow has.
Yes.
A bit.
She feels.
Relax, miss. This is not an interrogation.
Nitrogen and sulfur mostly.
Stop looking at her. Look around. What do you see? That's right. And the canal, the bookstore, the harbour gates. This is a great vantage point for keeping an eye on you. Glad to have been of service. Now you know the locals are keeping tabs on you.
Yes?
The tear machines.
You need, feel free to use.
A small, they're low.
Just ask, I don't really,
Nosafed.
Saint Baptiste.
She is right.
Yeah, there's like, okay, here, okay, here, okay.
A colour, the bottle there, in that dark green, the beauty.
I'm obliged.
Don't ask.
You know.
Don't worry your pretty little head about it.
I mean,
Use medication.
no. Here you go, miss. Here you go, miss. Here you go, miss. Here you go, miss.
A colour.
Again, I'm obliged. Here you go, mister. Here you go, mister. Here you go, mister.
Точно, война. Ну, это проблема небольшая. Чуть-чуть есть. Да? Не купила мне этот код. Физика инструмент надо взять. Я уже взял. Да, уже взял, заебись. Так. Но не купил ни рейнкод.
You see, the packages are small, discreet.
Here you go. What is what?
What is what? What? Стоп, я вообще с ней поговорил? Вроде нет. Надо поговорить.
Welcome to.
What's that?
I don't know. A 7. I think.
The story
You mean this is?
looks like it also has something called police.
Yeah. Like I don't no. I don't know.
No need to.
Okay. reality.
She is like a...
I don't really. Yeah. I don't know. We're in as
What will?
in a good. I mean, I don't.
The clock...
When or. Yeah. Oh, God. Or do you. Cool.
Easy 5 опыта. Погнали дальше.
There he still is, looking. The ammonia... The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
Now the
weight.
I've seen strong men turn them.
You are being weak. This is weakness, and it cannot go on much longer. Or you...
Inappropriate. You need to get your shit together. We should go to...
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internal...
Give it half an...
An old call an off... She thinks you're the gremlin child. What would he say to this?
Ellen, what's the door?
A single beep. You ring. What an omen. All you hear. You ring. You wait. Looks like you hit. You can...
Yeah.
She sounds almost antique. The lieutenant. It's a... Who... No. Something's wrong here. Are you sure she's talking to you?
Why did you even...
A spot.
It's so...
She doesn't answer. Silence. The only enough.
I don't know what happened either. We should...
You press the number sign on the key. Whatever she said. All right. There's...
Yes, hello.
Here come the bad vibe. Wait. Is this some kind of joke? The voice from...
As if my mind's been wiped clean.
And then she real or not, your mirror, her this is where you hung up the phone ring. No one, her words.
So, it was a recording trap. Don't take the...
That is true. Nothing happened. Silence, silence, silence. This button.
Huh. This button looks...
This pop a faint sticker on. The box seems happy. Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set. The mail collection box seems cathartic. Volumetric shit compressor.
Да-да-да.
The theme on clinging to a picture book version of the past century, waiting for it comes free. The sentiment is called anti-sentiment. That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you tear. Sweet Lord, a whole hour. There he is. What happened? Get your drink on and... The worker, perhaps a colorful piece of plastic is dead. It's a dock worker's ID, doubling as a shift card and a job permit. A young, able-bodied man stares back at you from the photo. Santiago S. John.
Чем это может быть нужно?
The worker is in a deep slump. Your fingers find their way into the shackle. The man emits a loud snore. Are you positive that what you're doing here is proper police conduct? You can still leave and do nothing. No, he's looking the other way. Perhaps purposefully. You slip the plastic ID card out of the loop just for the record. You look nothing like the man on the document. The sleeping doc, you're not 100% clear what you did here was The worker is in a deep slumber. There is only one way.
What?
Looks like.
Wait.
Officer.
Thank God, Nick.
The worker.
I don't.
A little.
That's it.
He doesn't sound.
Hey, haven't you noticed what? For one, they got it.
The way he says measure.
We are okay. Yeah. You know, if someone has decided,
You have a pretty solid fit.
They say your guy was a killer. Your tree man. He has friends. Same as him. Everyone.
Meaning, you're not gonna get more out of it. It was probably.
You heard what I said.
The lieutenant. So Union people think he was a killer.
And they.
The dock worker. The worker is in a deep slumber.
Can I help you? My.
Thank you for...
Why?
I thought...
Well...
It seems a little... Prod at him and find out.
Callous?
Krasmazov.
No one was implied.
What did...
It concerns...
Just bring them back once you're done, please. Yes, well... Great. Thank you, officer.
He's not sorry about his behavior for your sake. Now that you have money, he really wants to make sure you're not angry with him.
It's good you... Please...
I'll take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy. Do I have a...
He sound... And it's not a shaker. It's nothing. He's holding...
Am I smiling? Do you see... That's right.
Play it calm. This...
Oh, well, in that case, let me... Don't be an imbecile.
A thin man, as you... Okay, the man, he's smart. It's almost... The man pond. There, he still is, looking. As you breathe, the spell has no effect.
They do.
The man before you, the delicate, these are clear.
Indeed.
Oh, the lieutenant uses a memo technique, A6. That's not just any notebook. It's a classic. It's clearly some manner of super armor, or future armor.
Ceramic plate. Under the hill. Farewell, piece by... We should keep a lookout for these pieces. No. He must have worn something precious. Someone could...
I hear you, cop. Talking shit about the Kuno. Come here and say it to Kuno's face.
They usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre. The Mazda. The Besmerties and the like.
What? Are you trying to ignore me?
Kuno, this boots shit is super boring, and the guy...
It is. We've requested for...
For the northwest...
Not too much, yes.
The lieutenant nods.
That's for us to find out. Just some...
He's not actually sure of that. He's just...
I agree. This equipment...
A small... Suddenly your bicycle...
It's anything...
Faint, like whirls of... If tree... The whirls are...
Good. Can you read it to me?
X5415 6745 678.
We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done. Either station can chase it for us.
This feels dangerous. Are you sure? The stench.
Stop, pigs!
Brutal!
You're going.
Do it, homo!
Yes, that's what I.
Indeed.
What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that book? How many clues do there's n
You're sure there's a way to build. The anticipation makes you crack your fingers. Feels nice.
Processing will take.
The cadaver slowly twist. The hangman's knot. This is
Airlifting, the local harbor. I'm still a.
No. You feel like it was.
Yes, it often is. I was afraid it. A noose is what that ladder can't carry.
Could be. The cadaver hang an inch is called alcohol. Your fifth decay is creeping.
A map of the.
As if
So am I.
He takes the thin
A trigger.
trigger.
An instant color.
This is the
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
a sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a
In case we need it. Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it?
There is only one ampoule left.
It contains insight to the victim's person. Sure.
The glossy.
You've acquired an interact.
His dark. Underneath the curdled meat, there is an expression, not carried on his features.
Why do you think so?
I am less skeptic about this hunch, he thinks, than I was of the supernatural premise.
I'm gone. In the how much? There is a kid. Go away. What do it's you?
Yeah, man!
He loves those. Because you're lost cop to
a child born with
there you
feeling nausea.
Maybe I would. It's a mishmash. Well, you think, do I look like an erotic auto-asphyxiation type to you, Captain Coppadromo? I fear we are drifting away.
He didn't
come back later.
As you narrow, this is only the low.
I see it.
The monster.
So, what do you think? Agreed.
You would still like the hypostasis marks in the neck to be a bit more pronounced.
Maybe it looks faint to you? It could be more pronounced, actually. Dumont noté. There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have the victim.
The fuck?
Talking about.
Did we? I don't feel I do.
Stop. He means you fucked him up.
I agree.
There his person
totally dead. That sounds about right.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver.
Of course. Come back.
This trip with a wet don't. Maybe there is. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in.
You see, you've done no. A box full among the as the
victim dropped them in. Guitar mark. The belt is
something slime. A drap.
This is a
The rest of the rag.
All right. We should go to guard again. See? Not really.
The lieutenant. It's just nothing. What's the garbage stink? It's just nothing. What's a blue piece? Something.
Officer. Yes, it is. If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the officer?
Easier said than done. How could this pathetic cabbage of copy paper and plastic ever become trade disco?
It will also not hurt to start taking notes on
some items.
You pick out only it. The container sounds a muffled gong.
That's one thing off the list.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste. The container sounds a muffled gong. Lonesome, long way home.
Эндурен, какое жирное стало. Не, мне правда. Не уверен.
There are several footprints. Everywhere. Isn't this something an industrial?
Noted.
Maybe more than 12. No. 1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. 2. Standard. 3. Hobnail. 4. Standard work boot. No, you don't. 5. Another. 6. An impossible. You're not bad. 7. The glowing. 8. And yet an.
How many? I was pretty off then. I counted 20. I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary? A woman? Or a kid? Okay.
He knows it's hard to discern sex.
Understood. Any 2 hand?
He might be right. 2?
Possibly.
But why?
Yes.
Maybe there was a physically impressive strongman in their midst.
You mean a display of interest? Someone
He regrets it the moment he says it.
I don't know.
The lieutenant.
Perhaps it could be a driver. We should keep our eyes open around. A week, maybe?
It is not.
I pulled
correct again.
What do I think? Then, after hoisting...
Indeed. They all... Yes. Isn't it strange to have your assumptions confirmed like this? This is what someone whispering suggestions in your ear would like you to feel. The lieutenant is saying something.
What? Without being content? What are you? Mild to moderately disabled? Live a little! Everything on the damn crime scene fits like a glove! You should get shit-faced on this! Regardez la routine!
Detective?
The lieutenant...
I agree.
The man before you is naked, but for a... The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants. It's the ledger you found. It's below the pathetics. It's just still wet. The toilet, an aluminium block runs the surf. Looks like it is similar to the...
What? It depends.
Maybe you... How many...
Any cap... Yes.
This means...
Okay.
While a bunch of... They're not... Once in work, it's the... What do you mean? It's the notebook.
Huh? Two. It's okay.
God knows I've... Like a fan of girls, the checkered papers dry in your hand. The handwriting is extremely dense. If... Yes, a title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from... Yes. Or others, it's going to take an effort.
You mean the alphanumeric? Oh, you mean it's a holdover from the... Again, I pray. Rail spike through the head.
There it wants all the tasks in interview. It's not a satisfying slash. You're a swap. Things to...
No, actually. Any... Great. I'm going to start calling it the...
You don't exactly close arson. Petty... You don't exactly close them. Yes, you can piece them together. Why, yeah, every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. That is improbable. It takes about half an hour. This one caused the mural. People, the case files do not... The crew agreed. The 9,000 people subjected to the mural are staggering. In any case, it appears to... Not much has changed in the meanwhile. In the... Then RIP 3. You don't have to be an intellect. A money, but they a tool for a dozen paint color of the eye. These all in a... Yes. What delicious... The rest of the stinking set. It's made of blue. The blue... Some... And some permeable. The plastic with your hands. This, you know. Like the bits they... Which? You're not sure you smelled this one yet. The acid... You know. Your nose does not understand what it did wrong. The man before you.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's...
He doesn't...
The cadaver is a good 1 point... Someone else?
What was that about?
No. Think of... I know it's hard. Climb up. There has to... We are not...
How do you plan to get him down then? With...
Yeah!
How?
With a buckle ties the ropes.
What?
Yeah!
The lieutenant is undecided on...
I'll be...
Yeah!
Silent and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 taps. Secure. That's a... He then steps back and assumes the fellow... The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes...
God damn it.
A lot of... He feels...
Kuno could have hit it easy. Kuno's...
The loot...
I have to...
You know, you don't feel like too bad of a shot yourself.
Yes?
Так, сейчас я вот шочу, братик. Фиксирую.
The man before you is naked.
Yes, we do. It's bad that...
Oops.
This is the...
Officer, that is even...
We're not...
You fucking banana point.
The coat you've held. The buckle.
Why don't you...
This isn't mere boundary. You'll feel the slow as you wait.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
A plume of... You
Oh my...
Are you? Ask for another shot.
We try some...
Oh my...
He doesn't...
Actually, it was...
А ну ща я пристрелю тут девку. Интересно, что будет.
The man before you is naked, but for a period.
Yes, we do. It's bad...
This is...
Officer, that is even...
When... The coat you've held. The buckle.
Why don't...
This isn't mere You'll feel the slow as you wait.
Look, he's... Do it! Set me free!
You feel as though it would be dangerous.
Don't.
Do it!
You hear an explosion within. A plume of smoke has erupted from the barrel. She is disappointed, trapped.
Whoa. See? Pig tried to shoot you. You're alive?
Yes, Kuno!
My liege, it may be possible to spin this as some sort of pedagogical exercise. Not you at all. No, no, no. You sense nylon moving some...
And what kind of lesson is that?
He's a fucking f***er who misses.
I think you're underestimating the gravity of this situation, officer. We need to take a breather from this scene. Now. We need to access the harbor and ask the leader of the...
The man before you is naked.
Yes, we do. It's bad as it...
This is...
Officer, why do we only have one gun? That is even...
We're not...
You fucking...
The coat you've held. The buckle.
Why don't...
This isn't mere boundary. You'll feel the slow as you wait.
Look, he's... Do it! Set me free!
You feel it.
Don't.
Do it!
Come on!
You hear an explosion. A plume. She is disappointed. The man before you is naked, but...
Yes, we do. It's bad...
Oops.
This is...
Officer, that is even...
We're not...
You fucking...
The coat you've held. The buckle.
Why don't...
This isn't mere... You're the slow as you wait.
Look, he's... Do it! Set me free!
No problem.
You feel...
Don't.
Bye.
Do it!
Да ёб твою мать.
You hear a plume. She is.
Hmm.
The man before you is naked, but for a.
Yes, we do. It's bad as it is.
Oops.
This is...
Officer, that is...
We're not.
Take it, you fucking banana boyka. Take
The cop you've held. The buckle.
Why don't
This isn't mere boundary. You'll feel the slow as you went.
Lookies do it? Set me free!
You feel it down.
Do it! Put it right here, Mulka! Right here!
You hear. Whoa. A bridge with loose net. You see,
Not looking for any...
it's the voice of someone who has something to hide, my liege.
I don't want to...
Don't let him go. This could be...
Is it...
like a...
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run. Help you? No, sorry. My name...
That's definitely...
No, of course.
Ask him again.
And I really need to...
But he hasn't left yet.
I'd even go...
We will...
Oh.
Wait. Is someone else investigating the lynching?
No, not you. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to this more?
Last week? I don't know. Look,
He's an actor, declaiming.
You didn't answer the question.
it was my son.
Hey, makes sense. He doesn't reply.
No. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
This for
I am...
But it's a...
Good luck with the investigation.
He's gone. No point in running. He could be. He did. If we find...
before you. This must... In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a scent of leatherwork,
Take what?
He's clearly the prime. Hold Yusuf, the handle. You can... It's robot. Let's you pull out toolbox. A sturdy metal. The door.
Stop banging on the door! I'm not letting any more strangers inside.
From within.
The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round. No. Go check.
Backyard door. With the smoker. You already were there. Didn't work.
Good. We had enough problems with bums and drunks and thieves loitering in the hallway. You have no business here.
Madame!
There is no reply. Just faint, sweeping sounds. A stone. There's a key bin.
This must be for the front. We'll just have...
Give me a moment. The cold never...
You're still...
Now.
She's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor plan and the residence.
It's
She hasn't...
Yes.
Some...
What's he in trouble for? Tall.
What was...
He lives up...
Thank you.
Deweeters.
What happened here? It will still indeed. You hear the walk. You can feel tension. Sounded like a woman. A poor.
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a warrant?
Let's go.
It's generally easier to do things if you have. This door has been no reply. It's a sort better whip out those cutters. You. This door has been closed with a padlock. The shackle.
After you, did.
A plaster card.
The White Star. The White Star.
That isn't just a 5 point.
I'll keep my arm misty.
He doesn't actually read the star. Even today, to sit also because the wreath of nothing at all. A shabby door hangs oddly on it.
And the place comes with
no response. The apart. Good thing you already have the chain cutters in your hand. Nothing. A shabby door hangs oddly. Snip.
I know this.
phone book lies open on the table, covering a stack of utility.
Good.
The minuscule amount of amphetamine doesn't interest the lieutenant in the slightest. He pocket the bottle. Bundle in the dark. Something. It's not too late. Your hand. It's deep. You see. You don't have to.
I'm afraid.
And look, Max, a groan rises from the man's throat. Dry. The man, and then Pig. He's trying. Are you going to let us? His hand.
At least he got to say his piece. Well,
the lieutenant's.
Are you saying this man?
A pair of.
Can't you tell? Look, he's. What is there to do? We could. They don't do.
Years. The pile of blank silence.
Я точно прострелю. Шанс 50%. Где-то. Плюс-минус.
Does Kuno care? Alright, that's how we split it. It's the best way. Street way. Word on the street is, you sent your little friend in just...
Not...
Kuno wants to hear all about it, but Kuno knows...
Kuno means Graham.
Alright.
Tell him, Kuno!
Kuno's got brains. This shit doesn't surprise...
Major fucking choice!
Kuno won't...
It's hard to see, but easy to feel. Somehow, this is not hard to see at all. You hand out drugs to kids. The lieutenant's faith in your judgment will diminish significantly. None that you can see. No, you can see it. This young man has junior officer material in him, in another life, where he trusts you.
Tick, 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 tick. Decision time. What's it gonna be? You gonna fuck the Kuno? Alright, now we're talking. There you go.
There is no movement, but he does not.
Now tell me, how the fuck are you still alive, pig? Yeah, you do some Sambo shit, sneak in. Is the hooker thing real? What?
His pop.
Fuck right, you got lucky, pig. Kuno knew this. Kuno's fucking violent fiend dad's been drinking hard lately. Yeah, Kuno's gonna... Stop!
There's a...
Fuck you talking, sad? Kuno's got hard shit. Get your turn in. Kuno!
He did not win. There is a crack in there now, and it's spreading across the face.
The fuck? Yeah, we got... Yeah, fuck are you talking to? Fuck out of here.
Don't change your name into...
Fuck right there, way. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, in a...
Yeah, pig. Kuno... Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck about it? Fuck are you
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
Oh.
You hear the loot. He's thinking the kid has amassed quite the vocabulary of law enforcement terms, but he's not going to stick his...
Me and my...
Kuno erupts in an unfortunate choice of words.
Kuno doesn't give a Kuno, look at Kuno.
Oh, come on.
Get the fuck, what are you trying to fuck? Kuno, kick that. Yeah? You wanna fuck on some... Yeah, cock. So, yeah.
Curious, my liege. Why did...
Yeah?
Still.
You're Get lost. Kuno doesn't...
The man before you is naked, but...
Так, теперь у меня есть имбовые штаны.
The man before you is naked.
Yes, we do. It's bad that...
This is...
Officer, that is even...
When
You fucking...
the cold you've held... The buckle.
Why don't...
This isn't mere bound. You'll feel as slow as you were.
Looky, do it! Set me free!
Нет проблем.
You feel
Don't.
Do it!
Да ёб твою мать.
You hear an explosion within the weapon in your... She is disappointed, trapped, entangled in this world. All because of the continuously appalling marksmanship of Lord...
Fucking...
Whoa.
Yes, Kuno!
My liege, it may be possible to spin... Not to you at all. No, no, no. You sense nylon moving somewhere to your left. There's motion in your peripherals. The gun has left your...
I think you're underestimating the gravity of this situation, officer. I suggest...
I'm never getting out! I'm in it for life! Fucking
Come, we need to go now.
Marrow!
Сейчас.
The man before you...
Постоянно.
Yes, we do. It's bad that...
Oops.
This is...
Officer, that is...
The cock you've held. The buckle. This isn't mere...
Do it! Set me free!
Mm-hmm.
You feel it, Don.
Do it!
You hear an explosion. She...
Fucking...
Whoa.
Yes!
might not...
I think you're I suggest...
Жесть. Как так? Я не понимаю. А, ну штаны, блин, есть.
The man before you is naked.
Yes, we do. It's bad as it...
This is...
Officer, that is even...
We're not...
You fucking banana!
The buckle. This isn't mere boundary pushing.
Do it! Set me free!
You feel... Don.
Do it!
Я начинаю не верить,
You
что
hear
мне
an
вообще можно
explosion
попасть.
within the weapon in your hands. The branches are... She is disappointed.
Я не верю. Я, конечно,
The
могу
man
еще
before you
попытаться.
is naked.
Yes, we do. It's bad...
This is...
Officer, why do we only have one gun? That is even...
We're not off...
You fucking banana!
The buckle.
Why don't...
This isn't mere bound...
Do it! Set me free!
You feel... Don.
Do it!
О!
The sound of the explosion from your gun echoes all over Martinez. The bullet found its way to the heart of a kid.
Забавно. Забавно.
The man before you.
Теперь настало время реальности с этим чуганом.
The man before you is naked.
Yes, we do. It's bad as it is.
Oops.
This is...
Officer, that is even...
When... The coat you've held. The buckle. This isn't mere... Your feet as slow as you...
Look, he's crying! You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
The buckle explodes into tiny pieces. coming with your hand numb from the recoil. You look at the body, looking straight at you, helpless.
Communism.
It takes a millisecond for the association to flash within your cortex. You have no idea. Then the rigor in his muscles gives up, and he smashes sideways into the spring mud, letting out a horrid stench.
Ace is high.
The Ace is High, a custom invented by the aerostatic brigades during the revolution, is you could add an Ace's Low to it, if you like, by turning your back after the high and waiting for another. The high arrives with a chill. But then it does, and with furious precision. The lieutenant is not one to leave an Ace's Low hanging.
I knew these guys were
We will perform a field autopsy and determine the cause of death.
Slumped on the ground like that has not improved the way the corpse smells.
It looks like I feel like taking a break from the stench. Yes, I'm 32. 3.
the fuck cops again.
4 and final, transport of the coroner's case. No, you and I are an honor with shooting like that. In the meantime, or
you could ask the garden for directions.
Yes.
Oh.
Fuck does Kuno? Kuno doesn't.
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out. Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in. I'm going away for a...
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
Stay away from me. I'll die before I squeal. I come from the wood.
Don't be
I'll die before I... I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Get the fuck out of...
So it's a girl.
I'll die before... You don't...
You can... The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Come on.
What you do know is, at 18.9 kilometers, you must have me... You, sir.
There truly is a time for everything. I'll ask you.
You're being...
That's right.
You knew it because you inspected your ledger. The lieutenant is relieved you know the protocol.
Shoot, loony. Come back later, Corporal. Amuse yourself with my frank manners.
The dead man. Above those, an 11 field info form.
That's you.
The corpse is in
KK57.
KK equals Q. That's because he doesn't want to bring up the messy question.
And what would that make the alphanumeric?
HDB 41. 11 11 10 15. It's understated.
Good. Let's go with that.
The lieutenant is quite surprised you managed to come up with an adequate case number.
NA.
Dry 40. The damage is so extensive. He nods.
Mondial.
Fair to the pudgy
Male.
Pigs get upset.
Nor.
We're still going with March. What else? 9.
HDB 41. 080.
None.
A strange word. Treatment.
Interfering with...
How did you... Don't overdo it. It's okay to be unsure.
They'd have to have incapacitated and carried...
Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's somewhere in Jamrock North. A small elsewhere yet, and so...
We should start the postmortem.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his...
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is...
See?
Babrodine, yes. Inexpensive.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing.
The boots are ceramic. Vitreous enamel.
It would be clever of you to omit the boots altogether, sire. If you are to keep them for yourself, as you ought to, you have deserved them more than anyone else. Patience. After the autopsy, before the body is taken away, there will be a window of opportunity. After the lieutenant has gone to sleep.
The boot has a serial number. Tattoos. The upper torso is covered in a single, continuous tattoo. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings, to be added to the case files as document A1. The deceased has a belt for airlifting cargo around his neck. Well-nourished, athletic. Body hair is light brown. Distribution.
The hair under your leg. The step. There must be brilliantine in there. He's combed his hair back with oil. More for a fraction of a second. There, dead man. You, what was what? The lieutenant watches you in silence.
That was some sick...
Lividity is consistent with hanging.
Fucking low velocity. Talking sh...
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest. Ligature mark. The steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the bells.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters. The hanged man lets out.
Always good to think. We need to cut.
See?
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
The belt is equally tight around. The knot is the weak spot. The chain cutters fit in there. After some deliberation, you sink the cutters into the knot. Snap. The knot is slashed.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature.
As it ought to. This is...
Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin. Chest is intact. Normal contour.
No! It's gonna happen, see?
I fucking...
This is clearly what they've been waiting for. Ever since the autopsy began.
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury. Ah yes, your hunch before. We can have a semen analysis requested from processing, if that's what you meant. Just right.
The corpse with his pants down does not have an opinion on the subject. Or the dead man's penis is average-sized, congested from the...
Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower. In addition...
From wounds sustained over 2, maybe more decades. Dispersal...
Last item. Hands.
His flesh is...
Pleased to meet you. I'm only fucking with you. I know where you... I did cope. We should do that.
Hands are clean. No sign of... I was.
Working so close...
Ooh. Central nervous system. I have nothing.
Of course, there is a moral to be drawn from it. A moral to this...
What would that be?
The dead man looks, too, with barely contained excitement.
I think that may well be the moral of
Thank you for lightening his mood. It's hard down there.
Good. Miss...
With his eyes almost... You hear cracks as the
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
The hyoid bone is fractured. Respiratory system. Oral cavity shows no lesion.
From here, it looks as though the clown-faced man is screaming. The tendons of his jaw... No scream. No It's hard. Once more, you taste. Inside, you see darkness.
There are ancient mysteries down there, Kobo.
Hemorrhaging present in hepatobiliary. NA. Are you a hepatobiliary expert? Neither am I. That's it. Same for toxicology and serology. NA. Unless you have untapped reservoirs of knowledge there. Cardiovascular. The gastrointestinal.
This will do.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila. What's next on the list? Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a leak.
Be thorough if you want maximum results.
Head, chest, and scalp bite mark. And your opinion, officer? Agreed. Next injury? So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury.
At maximum.
Has confessed to
The lieutenant's admission is called coagulated blood sticks to his scalp.
Right. Next? Nothing. Just in case. A dark red abraded ligament. I see hemorrhaging on the...
Below the note, think for a moment. There's time. Don't rush. He is deep in thought.
Why do you say that? Okay. Why don't you think it was fatal? Most everything else on the victim says otherwise. But I agree. I was ready to establish a cause of death. Let's wrap this up. I pronounced this field autopsy. It was an irregular field autopsy. We did not establish cause of death. We requested a test to be run on the genitals. We were thorough with the list of injuries too. I need a copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him to Faubourg for processing.
He's thinking, did I miss? You tilt your head, also looking at the corpse. I'm sure we didn't get everything. There's always something. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath. Your arm reaches out. His face, his cheeks, his nose, his fat, swollen lips, they are swollen shut. You're not far. The oral cavity, you're on the right track. The tongue moves. Can you feel it? A vision. You see an abrasion collar. This is what we're after. Kuno nods. A black trickle of your index.
The fuck is that? Ah, shit, see?
The basal ganglia. This man will never sleep. Your yellow fingers slide into the undulations of the limbic system have ended. All is quiet. The lieutenant answers with the sound of his
Fucking cavity, see?
quivering with all. Your fingers are all the way in now, reaching to all the muscles in your body harden. Time to enter him. Your fingers reach toward his skull. Ice cold serrated metal. Its edges cut right through the latex and into your finger. There's a tiny... The object. This is the irregularity.
We have the makings of...
Forget about the...
Her voice is absolutely sizzling with excitement.
Can you get to it?
You pick the object between your index and middle finger. It feels sharp, like metal. With your face twisting from pain and
My pig's fucking got it?
He's watching his old man get the big prize at the claw game.
What? What is it?
The inside of the head feels cold and with a plop. Your hand emerges from the mouth.
Fucking beautiful.
A bullet.
The bullet for
A non-caliber. Rifled. Of course, you deserve it. We need to add an item to the injury list. High velocity, temporary cavity in brain tissue. Opinion, fatal injury. And one last thing. We can now fill in injury number 3. Ligament mark. Opinion, non-fatal. Post-mortem.
He's proposing the bullet was the real cause of death, and the hanging an attempt to conceal this fact.
Treatment of this injury, yes, and the belt around his neck, the hanging, even dragging him to the yard. All of it was done after this man was already dead. I have had my doubts since you showed me the tracks. Why did they carry him? There have been other signs too. Small things. We were right not to...
We didn't fall for it, he thinks. There is, of course, the very real possibility he was both shot and hanged.
To put him out of his misery? It's possible, but it doesn't... That's for us to hide something. The real killer? The real motivation? What really... Yes, we should...
This little thing could reveal much...
Oh, you really... We put him in... I would... One more thing. This...
The word lingers in the air of the yard. As detective.
Necromancer pig? That shit was dark. Going in there, Kuno dies. You're gonna pick one out of his brain like that too? Kuno's gonna go out in a hail of bullets. Gonna look like a...
Porta Rosa, a side alley of the Boogie Street spearhead. A young man, the man shoots him point blank in his chest. Breath bleed pig. Someone opens a window and says, but Emil cannot see who. His sight grows dim with pain.
Yeah. Kuno...
I'll die before I squeal.
It's like my balls, little bitch.
Hello again, officer. Down? Do you mean the body is...
Absolutely gone.
Oh, right. Can you...
No. Do not report back to this random civilian about... The man, the lieutenant, adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
I thought we decided to leave it to processing.
Damn it. This is turning into some... Okay, so you can sneak out of your room maybe, after... Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow.
All right.
He's down the dash like a the lights.
There you go. I'll turn...
The frequency, the soft purr.
Hello, Ali.
Operating the radio is easy. Just under the green prime line, a yellow saved button catches your eye. You wonder what the lieutenant...
57.
In the cabin. As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp.
There she is.
Around the borders of the watermark, the rectangular watermark, you catch a...
Ah, let me see. Right here. No, it does not.
There are many of them. The first row has 18 dots. Not bad. The next, you count. The last... As you look at them, you feel your index finger and something you'll do again.
Those are
Alpha male, son.
The first row represents your year. That's what it says. Yes, that does seem quite likely. This next row, wow, more than 200. It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the call it what you want.
You know that.
That's right. How did you know? Ah, right. Sometimes the brain's able to preserve certain responses, even for an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter.
What's it feel like to kill a man? Honestly, babe, says John McCoy, crossing his ankles over said desk. I don't feel anything.
There are certain officers who... But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for. Yes.
It's not a problem for him to state it, however.
Everyone has their own. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies. Oh, this and that. Why not take...
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab. The lieutenant nods.
Right. I'll go.
You can now...
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint. So, from a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography. What are you, deaf? They're perfect, like rock star politician. Yeah, you have. You're a big dick cop. Dick with a sudden... Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? It will take just a moment.
Her voice...
Gottlieb.
He's carelessly chewing on a piece of hard candy.
Oh.
Was that a snarl or a suppressed groan? No love.
Yes, there's no end to the misfortunes fate has seen fit to rain upon me. Basking in your glory, yeah? Practically drowning in it. With all the damage you've been dealing yourself with drugs and alcohol, I'm not surprised.
There is no surprise in his voice, only careless superiority.
What else? I'm not a brain doctor. Look on the bright side, you've got a whole new life now.
It's hard to say if he doesn't believe you. And then that motherfucker Gottlieb, reeking of schnapps, ordered me into his butcher's room. Officer Fisher is in a storytelling mood. He continues, and I ask him, "You sure, Doc?" And he's cool as can. And so he removed my appendix on the spot while the party was still on in the other room. And I was delirious with pain and all the snaps I'd had. But I remember thinking, only a month later, when I got a chance to properly thank him, did I find out that he had no recollection of the event. That's Gottlieb for you. In league with some devil, he is. I'm sure of it. Cheers. The clinking of beer glasses is drowned in group conversation.
What? You want me to do blood work for you again? Tell you just how bad things really are across the board? You want another rundown of everything collapsing inside your body? You want the real, honest-to-God truth? Stop drinking, eat magnesium and vitamin D. Our station is not a retirement home. And no, I don't want to hear a political commentary on the topic. In fact,
It's not fucking cryo-acta-latte. It's super glue, Doc.
And you survived it. Congratulations. Even better. Anything else?
Accept it. The body is an object, and objects break down.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
As always, it's DJ Mesh and Fellatio, and you're listening to Street Freaks.
A flock of seagulls takes off right away. The lieutenant reaches.
Someone must have been messing with the radio, or maybe it picked up a random frequency.
He's still avoiding your gaze, and his ears glow red.
Oh, is that what it was called?
Go for it. Turn the radio back on while it's still on the Speed Freaks FM.
Souped up motor carriage for one bad man.
God damn it! Look, it helps me to stay alert on long nights, okay? It's a method. I'm not some kind of speed freak or... You would be too if you had this motor carriage. But seriously, let's quit joking.
This is Precinct 57. Can I connect it to someone? Field office. Got it.
The International Collaboration Police, ICP, is an inter-isolated...
No. And I doubt they'll get back to me before tomorrow morning. Anything else? Of course. What is the number, officer?
Yes.
Yes, hello? Oh, right.
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not...
You mean, why did I leave the bar? You know...
You think you hear a sliver of...
I really don't want to talk about this. What? No, why would you even think that? Please.
God, why can't you just mind your own business?
I already said I don't want to... No, not me. What? No one, you know.
Garbage.
Legal.
Words are not necessary.
Okay. I don't know what to tell you, officer. No, people...
It was someone else.
Yeah, go on. No, I don't know. Please, no. You were trying to impress... You were waiting...
Oh, those again. I have been... You know... Some poor sod was trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, imitating the mercy shot right next to him. Spat some in his food. I don't think he touched it after. There is silence.
No idea. It almost looked like you pawned it. But believe me, I did not ask. Well, I am sorry about that. Anything else, Detective? I do hope so. Please, don't.
Yes.
I'm not mad, it's just... The stuff... I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there. Yes, well... Yes, I've had sailors fighting. Union guys grabbing my ass. Well, even about Lil... We go on. To help. Then there... I tried... And then you screamed something about how you're actually... And then... I won't even... No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst. God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again. And wait. No.
There's...
I didn't know what to say. Okay, but... Oh, which one? Sad.
Interesting. You hear...
Anything else I can help you with, officer? 57.
In the cabin. Ace is low. For the rest of the world, the Ace is low is just some cool Revachol thing. Politically neutral. In Revachol, it still holds revolutionary connotations. Also, have you looked at Lieutenant Kitsuragi's clothes? He wears a bomber jacket, just like the ones...
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold. We can pick up where we left. Yes?
No response. He's having trouble A moment passed.
What do you want to know? What's there to say? It's just stupidity. The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine. as if we somehow own parts of the city. Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to... I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest, with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a piece.
So he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary.
Martinez? Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about...
Tell him. Tell him why it's you.
A good joke.
He does not actually think it was a good joke.
It's good we said this. Was there anything else you wanted to ask about?
Tell him.
No. Oh no, it's very imaginable. We fail to place responsibility for the hanging. The harbor company see the situation is sort of local law enforcement solving one little homicide decides nothing. Not solving it can have real and calculable effects. Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter.
He's actually glad it's addressed now.
Чё у меня логика такая низкая? Ё.
Yes? Yes?
Все равно будет плюс 1 стат, так что заебу. Теперь самое интересное.
You see, try to find something pretty and cool here, then use it to win her back. Yes, this sounds off. You shouldn't. Big men on big
Franco-Nigerian.
Alone. Look, they're not.
Which one?
This set.
I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. Maybe.
He seems to have his own take on the conflict. Why? What's...
Oh, that the head 56.
He lost his cap.
Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky?
That was a very Hey. Psst. Yes. Yes. You're... So, what you keep saying things like funky style. Oh yeah. It's too late to back out now. The boombox, one, especially, this is just make sure it works before.
Is the Harmon Welsh if police...
Like a beach party. With sand?
Theoretically, yes. But we don't have time right now. It's generally murder investigation first.
I don't like beaches. They accumulate. Absolutely. And here you are.
Some kind of superstar. They say the world isn't ready for a rock and roll cop. No one wants their state monopoly on violence to be mixed with celebrity worship. They claim to know it would be dangerous for detectives to rise to the ranks of demigods and have sexual encounters with barely legal cover girls. It would be insane, they say. To all this, you say, fuck off and die. In a
Whoa.
It's not what can I...
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
Oh,
who are you?
Oh, can't. As you can see,
He's welcome, entertained. He might be high. If he is...
Of course. Let me have a look. I'm not... And
Your mother is a necrotic object!
Oh, a photic path. Counter...
You have absolutely no idea.
Another time, perhaps. I doubt it, but I do my best to keep my distance.
He doesn't know anything.
Can't say I'm a huge... What should I... No, just... He's been...
There was something awful.
They weren't, but I bowed. He tried.
So you...
As I said, he purchased...
He nods. The pawnbrokers...
Someone...
This is the lieutenant shifts.
You...
With Kim here too.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon, and I don't like...
He's not telling you the whole story. It seems he's trying to spare you.
You weren't quiet. You were very distraught. You said that when I said...
Very normal behavior. You must have been in great...
15 real.
The lieutenant looks from you to Roy, and then back to you. It's clear this has got to be the most. There's pity there too, in case you didn't notice. The light swirls in his face and glasses. He doesn't know what to say.
She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig. Truth be told, she was...
Right, so let me get this right. You...
Miraculously, his face does not reveal what's happening inside.
Yeah, it's not good. I do hope.
This mess, he means your mess.
My apology.
A needle?
Of course. Sure thing. Sure, man.
Hey, so we... Yes. No. Huge lack of Of course, that won't.
Yes?
Because you're the best qualified. No, that doesn't seem right.
Yes?
Look at you. It's because you're a failure. They sent you to Slight, Precinct 57. Just think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic who showed...
I've considered it. I don't think I can say one way or another. I do think it's somewhat... I checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station. And all this time we can't decide who gets Martinez? I think, yes, both stations would prefer a win. I am the finest of nothing. Safe? No. But you're old. You've made it this far. Something has brought you through. So no, I don't think they sent you as a joke. And even if they did...
He's right. There are no airtight theories. Just paranoia. You've given...
Так. Теперь, что будет?
Typical Martinez streetlight sits among...
700 real. A bargain, I dare say. The light has undergone 3 transformations, and every
The light has been removed and rewired. That's 2 transformations. But what a...
The most important transformation is the light's placement among ordinary, indoor fixtures, which has adjusted its morphological field. The light became...
Okay, that checks out.
It was brought to me...
We are not here to investigate the theft. You have to admit it's rather clever.
Yes, officer. As you...
His manner is casual, but his speech is careful, measured. He wants you to know that he has nothing to hide. The light pole. This would make quite a statement in your living room. Typical Martin.
Excellent choice. I'm almost sad to part with it. It is quite heavy. You're going to need it. That's all right. I can keep it here for you until you find one. But why? Besides, there are no refunds or exchanges for items.
Понимаю. Хорош дед.
Excellent. It is. That's all right. It's no problem. Come back any time to look at it. It's your...
A wise investment, I agree. The best part is that you can't carry it around. I would really dislike it if you could.
Greetings on this fine night. What brings you here? The pawn shop is always open.
Feeling warm and enthralled.
Подождите, за что я получил +3?
Greetings on this fine night. The pawn shop is always open.
Typical
Excellent choice. It is quite... That's all right. It's no...
A wise investment.
Greetings on this
Very
fine
wise
night.
investment.
What?
Feeling warm. A drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness.
I try to keep the...
There's a note. Those triangle patches on his vest. You have a feeling they mean something. Like they're similar to the...
I was with her to...
He's taken it for mental and emotional. Not...
A bad idea. Some poor... We were an all...
On the pack.
I lived by... There wasn't much the volunteer force could... There's a reason. So much. No one's.
So much.
A bunch of poor people built... The cleanup happened 15... So I came to... I like the theory more than the story.
Yeah. You gotta get...
Have you tried it?
It's almost like he's worried for you. The lieutenant steps away, pretending to admire. Go ahead then, he thinks. As long as you can... He won't be your knock, but he won't be thrilled about this either.
Here you go, man.
Yes, darling. That's the coalition. Not so sure about this. Because it's an anti-radiation drug, and you're a cop. Not a post-apocalyptic scavenger.
Of course.
Wow. Oh yeah. The antlers on the hood of the man's cloak and his piercing blue eyes smells worn.
Sniffing is up.
You're not imagining it. Photon emissions? What is he talking?
It's the man
walking.
They're matter. Lie, sire. For no reason.
That's very sad, man. Then you missed out on some pretty well executed. Oh, the man from Helmdale is the hero of a series. In fact,
Helmdale isn't a real place.
neither is the man a real man, of course. But both the man and...
Wow. What?
I mean, even if the man...
Okay.
You sound skeptical. Besides...
His theory, very, very unique energies.
Too rare.
That's dirt cheap.
But why? I suppose that makes sense, yes. Please go.
Отлично.
A couple. This. You pulled nothing. Nothing happened. A spring brings. Wasn't there a sign of? You pulled nothing. A spring brings the lever. Wasn't there a sign? A crumpled. The sign billboard at whatever goat milk. It's an acquired taste. Just some tasteless advertising at the bottom of a canal. No use rubbernecking now. The sign billboard has fallen on the wall. A rustic this panel. A crump the sign billboard at full. Judging by the size of the impact and the side slip, the black mark, the panels, the vehicle saw, the sign, the samurai within the path. Still speeding, the lieutenant. The crumpled sound. There are two good. It's about the caprice, very lean. You'd have to follow the lieutenant.
Any theories about what happened here? What kind of car do you... That's quite likely, from what I can tell. Oh. I suppose that narrows it down.
I'm not... Whoa, what a funny little cap. It's not gonna... You need... The container is warm to the touch. Or is that just the anticipation? You suck a minuscule drop of extremely chemical smell. It tastes like many things. Not really. It's just that this warmth. It makes you want to share your discovery with Kim.
I'm happy for you.
His glasses turn golden as the fire reflects. Just don't mix it with anything, he thinks, looking you over. Thankfully, wow, Kim's badass. Or he's had a drug. Look at all these guys go off like fireworks. Why not? Please don't. Already you can tell you're going to be sloping a lot more Pyrrolidon. This stuff is going to give you insight into that little flickering light hidden.
In the bottom right corner of the screen.
Can I help you? Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for. How strange. I certainly didn't put them there. Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my stuff.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. Thank you anyway.
Yes? Wait, what? Yes, the bird. I found it. You
Are you sure?
It's as if he...
Why on earth did you have to break the skewer? I can't believe it.
A tender type of hope.
All right. Did she say anything else about me? Really? Thanks, I guess.
Or can you give him a moment? Somehow you realize this is not going to net you any professional discounts. Already he's reverting back to defense. We were sort of hoping that... This door number...
Let's see.
No one.
Looks like the young men we should return tomorrow after we... Tomorrow.
Damn. Remember. You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and who knows how very...
The idea...
Like a cat. Or you could not do that. No one is making you. Good. And when... Plus, smoking them gives massive bonuses.
Yes?
This is the door.
Just a moment.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens.
Now then, we should talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM. Our role here... I have a cigarette every night.
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
You mean this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will. And
keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus. it would be easier to simply quit. Yet, were he to quit, he would lose the cool factor. This man relishes his cool quite a bit below it all.
You're cold, Detective. Again, I only have exactly one every night. Yes, it's been a long and eventful day. We performed a thorough initial inspection of the victim's body, so that's good. One could say it's the main thing to do. Then you shot the body down, which was quite the shot. I admit I wasn't sure whether I should give you the gun, but I'm glad I did. Your shot enabled us to perform a field autopsy on the victim. Moreover, you found that the hanged man wasn't just hanged, he was also shot. And you managed to locate and pull out the bullet, so we can get ballistics, make off the gun. All this is invaluable. Unfortunately, the body is still decomposing in the yard. We should take care of... We did perform a thorough search of the crime scene, though. That's great. Now for the interviews. I'm glad we can agree on that. We weren't able to find the union leader, Everard Clare, much less interview him. So we didn't talk to the Wild Pines rep. We really must. Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running?
I have a really good theory about why you're running so fast, son. Just you wait until we get up tomorrow.
It's impressive, to say the least, for a man your... But I guess those sneakers are a perfect fit for running around. Goodbye, Dad. They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Ravachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule. Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records. Officers of the RCM have been... The RCM's primary role... We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station call slip. It prevents confusion and... You can't. Those who don't...
When power calls you, you come. But power it's...
As you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in your watermarks, we are permitted to use whatever form. You have to supply compelling evidence for... Not a good position to be in, by the way. We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Couron and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimony. The coalition government. The RCM was formed by the... Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. Be sentimental if you like.
Or if they think.
The Moralist International are the world's largest political... They're a union of center-left and center-right parties. What do they...
Those others.
Interesting.
Something ominous. Something even a little feminine. Something like the dark blue, serious couple.
The historic figure? The author of the modern age? You will have to look elsewhere for opinion. The moral
It is more than that.
Yes,
That's another leitmotif associated with moralism.
For the years have... Do you? In fact, we would need them even if you didn't think that way. We are in what is called the twilight of international... Then you will adore Martinez. For many of these people, the Union especially, vigilantes is precisely what we are. Personally, I don't enjoy it much.
The dying lights of the... This soldier is the highlight of the day for me. An aerostatic passes overhead. The whiskers of its floodlights on the ground below.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's our fault for leaving this place to the dark. We run this city. It's incredibly hard. Human beings are...
Night. Captain Bartholomew Price steps into the yard. A piebald horse waits by the motor carriage, chewing oats out of an oat bag. Seagulls fly overhead. Rows of houses on either side, hunching over the sidewalks. And Precinct 41, with its dome roof growing distant. Around him, the streets are silent. Thanks, kid, he thinks. He's grateful.
Me too. But I wouldn't count on...
He is very tired.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
Fuck does Kuno doesn't...
The man is The man is The body is... You're going to need to summon all...
Wow. Kuno's little sneak pig's back for the boost.
Yeah, fuck it to pieces for us, liar cop.
It's not completely useless. It feels like the leg is going to come off along with the... Just relax. This... See? The corpse doesn't care if you try to take his boots. He doesn't need them. He's probably glad to get rid of them. This is the right method. It takes some time, but eventually the boots come off.
Look, he's skinning the fucker up good. Pukos.
Hell, keep at it, pig.
The legs look like they've been clawed at by wild animals. As for the boots, you can't possibly do anything with them until you've cleaned and disinfected. Yes, these absolutely need to be washed. Didn't the Whirling have a kitchen? These boots were probably left on the corpse because they were impossible. Hopefully soon you'll know more about them. The size seems about right. Once you get the foul-smelling flesh gunk out, you've seen too much to be that naive. The door is this. As you hold the metal, there is no... You hear the shower being turned. A tremendous loneliness comes over you. The door is indifferent. Still no arm. Still. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, a mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression. The faucet is quite terribly mangled. You handle the... Told you that you... The mirror begins to clear slowly with... A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore. It's your face in the mirror, adorned with the expression. Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It belongs in the new, the third decade of the current. Things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made forever show. If it doesn't rhyme, you're not out of the dazzling swirl of disco music. Everyone loved it. The click is used to sometimes there is a you have some, it doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's like something snaps in you. A nerve ending. A thought. A sad. Just like a mirror hangs. This is not. That soap scum. The bath, the water. You feel nice and lonely. Now you are alone with your thoughts in the tub. They're not even really thoughts. Just assorted sensation. Your finger. What are you see then? The waterline.
Да. Интересно, я не смогу больше получить эту бутылки. Really интересно.
The bed is.
The option to go to.
The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. And then sleep doesn't. And then sleep doesn't come. Maybe it's the bed's fault. Its smell is a little better. Something to your breathing steadies. A great silence washes up.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood? What it says on the can? Do you remember your wife's hand on your face? You know who I am. Reality will turn. Do you remember? Oh no, tell me. No, you found every... You really dropped the ball. No, you'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no stink. You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around. So something is wrong. Oh yeah, time to go to work in the shit factory.
Good going, buddy. Oh, just a dream. You mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? Don't do that. Speed is you got up from this floor because of a holy vow you made 16 years ago. With me. To wake up Don't be silly. There was no vow. Of course, you and Speed. A mirror hang.
Morning. Looks like we can get to work at once. The Union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them. I mean ungovernable. Martin, men who drink beer, everything, which may, of course. I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's one loose thread less to worry about. And one big problem to replace it. That would just escalate tension. In fact, even the death of... One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them. Continue with our...
Good. A power move. Purposefully. Yeah, streetwise. Zoom right past. But aren't you curious to know what they have to say about the...
They're in no hurry to...
Can I help you? Got the 20 rand. Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20...
Take it easy on him. Deep down, he really hates being the guy who has to remind you. This industrial gas-powered stove...
What are you planning to do? Throw a dinner party? Please
Whatever you had planned, you have to do it. With the stove... The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod. The man takes another drag of his cigarette and shakes his... It doesn't matter. You're a police officer. You can always...
Конечно, лежит.
This coin, the metal feels cold and wet under your palm. A thick that's under the... You know the chest around the...
Probably
a simple... This... Why placed?
There was a... They got as far as... That's odd.
Your money, the curtain, the lens, its leaves ripped from it. The little...
Really? I don't have...
Life, I'll be... Have you enough?
Look, these manly men are playing balls. That's the spirit. Don't even waste your breath asking about the game. They wouldn't know anyway. They're way past their prime. You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. God, this is right. You feel the familiar tremble of excitement and adrenaline that precedes every. The cold metal ball is surprisingly already your muscle. A chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there, feet firmly planted. An embodiment of peace. Behold the thing. Some would still say you're a cop, but I get.
Merde! Bordel de merde!
A whorehouse? It wasn't whorehouse of shit.
What the hell is your problem?
Боже, такой кринж.
Life, I'll be. Have you no
Look, these manly men are playing balls. No, you got this.
See?
Could the
I hope
you try it. Shush. Doesn't matter what team. Pick eyes on the ball, Dinky Winky. You are in God. This, the cold already, a chilly breeze, an embodiment. Behold some.
Merde!
Hey, it wasn't whorehouse of shit.
What the hell is your problem? You vandalized our game, son! We can't play petanque with 5 bull! Have you run?
Look,
I'm trying.
These, no. You
see?
Could the
I hope.
Try it. Shush. It doesn't matter what team. Pick a team. Eyes on the ball, Dinky Winky.
Sure, officer. I am René. Unfortunately, in my cop is.
He doesn't.
I'm no man.
They are unlike.
I'm glad. Unfortunate, in my cop is a.
He doesn't know.
If I knew.
Tis true. This is a man.
Yeah. Why what? Because that's what happens when commies got sad. Should have fought this place is. Yes.
He fought.
Mountainous. This here. Blood. Damn. The rest of this. Have you run?
Look, these manly men are. No, you got this. There's the ball. You're the game.
Ну погнали.
You are in God, the cold already. Your muscles are a chilly breeze, and behold the sun.
Merde!
Hey, it wasn't.
What the hell is your problem? You vandalized our game, son! We can't play petanque with 5 bull! No, we are not good, goddamn!
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug! You are as a goddamn bull!
You are an officer of the law, with way more.
Good! Mistakes are forgiven, when men at least try to right their wrongs.
Yes. Why did you come here? Just talk. It'll smooth.
Unfortunately, in my cop is.
He doesn't know about.
I'm no man.
The RCM doesn't unlike man.
I'm glad at least. Unfortunately, in my cop is.
He doesn't know about.
If I knew.
This is a man with a lot of.
Yes. No. Why what? because that's what happens when communists, socialists. Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Should have fought dirty, because this... Yes.
He finds your lack of historic knowledge troubling.
Martinez was used as one of the 3 foot... This year...
Blood ground.
Mm-hmm. Damn, the rest...
Well...
You don't...
Thinking men have opinions on these things.
Preposterous! I would...
This royal failure weighs...
Instead... This is just what the damn...
He slouches at some manner.
This was...
Soon.
It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When we took our last stand against the filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
Mazovian socio-economics. 0.000% of communism has been built. Evil child-murdering billionaires still rule the world with a shit-eating grin. All he has managed to do is make himself sad. He is starting to suspect Krasmezov fucked him over.
Да. Это мысль.
I have...
Yes.
Hello, officer. How... Let me think. No.
Then...
He means...
I will...
Odd. He doesn't seem to...
I'm not...
Of course.
Can I at least finish my... Evra?
What?
The old... There...
Let's try not to get...
Lest we leave.
Oh. Not...
So...
Of course. I hate this social...
Writing... Oh.
Well, he tells his little...
I don't even consider myself...
He...
Of course.
I prefer...
Come on.
Writing... Oh.
Well, he tells it...
No. Sure, officer. No. I'm
Suddenly you realize how hungry you are. The last time you ate must aeons ago. The Sam, in addition to the obvious slice of...
Believe me.
You can barely hear him. The sweet smell of pickles in harmony with God.
Fucker!
A glimpse...
Sorry of...
And...
When the dissidents come to rape our country, he hides. But try to get a bite of his deer sandwich and he gets claws? You're a special kind of vermin, Gus.
Snow covers the wall. Do something important? Something murderous? This, with its air-cooled, rear-mounted 12-cylinder compression ignition, the high center of balance is offset by a large... Due to a quite steep price tag, it is very unusual to see...
Mm-hmm. You want to take a closer look? 130.
I reckon that's a
7 point...
Saying these words.
Yes.
It's not helium headlights. It's a bit girly right now. Fitted with some proper off-road components.
Actually, I have a pair at home. Maybe.
And means no. A simple little cadence.
You sure are, Mom. It's the jam.
The air from the...
To trap. Meanwhile, feels like...
Mazout is an antiquated term.
Yeah.
Behind...
So tell me. Nope. Some of the other...
You read... Hey, isn't he like smoking?
Okay. But this is my last one.
Are you sure you...
Huh? The bosses, man. Makes sense.
Maybe don't tell people. The people...
It's like...
Going on strike.
Maybe you should...
The RCM is a self-managing organization that operates on donations. We promote our own leaders. It would be like... Yes, but Duke...
Some pretty... I've heard...
Ah, yes. From...
They want to keep...
He doesn't...
Anything else. Us lorry drop. Not my thing.
What's bet? He tries his best to look nonchalant. But there's a rigidity in him. As if trying to...
He ain't one of us.
It's easy to...
Analyzing the fun. Nothing. I'm just messing with you. Oh.
Time, relax. He's merely joking.
Can't even get... They usually get shipped. Not unless they... This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of.
A motor lorry, also called...
Good eye.
There it is again.
We're pals and all.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against... Ease into it. Don't go too far. This seems like a personal matter.
You really...
Maybe the full-on direct approach wasn't correct. Damn.
Don't be a stranger. Now it's turning into a kind of a... Now it's turning into a...
In his eye, it's hard.
Excuse?
A flinch jolts his frame. The question has touched a nerve.
Man, I don't know what to say. Not much. I miss my family. The aura of the seventh. What's it like?
Is that what? No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunt.
I feel, but thanks.
It's just a, oh boy, here, but. It's just, but it will not happen. The mug talk is exhausted. It is.
Welcome.
This man looks like trouble. You might not want to get into this right now.
Don't you every...
The lieutenant's impassive mask has been replaced with intensity.
It's man...
What he means.
Oh, I know it, but you...
Silent. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
You two make a cute couple.
The lieutenant exhales, and you sense slight embarrassment for the outburst. Or is it pride?
Whatever you say.
He smells. You could ask him to show you the soles of his boots. He definitely looks like someone capable of it.
God damn. Not
sheep. Actually, neither ostriches or sheep bury their heads in the sand. It's just a saying.
Whatever. Go back to your college class, Bino. I'm not the people who've studied these things. So, let the problem...
Cultural victory? What is it?
It's what the keeps of boot. It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races. Go.
Lieutenant Kitsurage's stern expression. Not a lot of moral fiber on this one yet. What happened?
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation. The strike? Apples.
Apples. It's exactly...
Yeah, apples been in my...
On the bottom of the...
It's Revachol. Custom for what?
It doesn't look like the lieutenant cares.
Aces!
It's clear you... Evening falls. The lower in fascism, Brota. Many things. But yes, worm, that's stomach. Because you've said ook, that sounds much better. You're going to, for the nation, smart. Best not to mention the, of course you are, Bruta. A lorry stuck, the window, fume, the driver, alarm, it is a seer, the back, a book.
Racist nationalist, likely.
Very.
Master!
Yes.
Oh, you here to fuck? We're here. Besides, rights.
His manner of speaking.
Might be, I don't trust. Maybe you should, we have.
So do we, Scott.
On, we can.
I have a...
You think they have? I know not.
The mention of it.
Wouldn't put. Right to work!
We're in pity.
When a bunch of beats me.
When this fine.
We were prompt. Main gate, and I don't mean to huge sem bad. I don't know how. Why don't you?
It would be better.
No.
Scott?
You're hazy on the...
A kind of a worm. Beats me. Gotta be bloody. Personally, I'd rather... We've explained them. A kind of... Beats me. Gotta be bloody. Personally, I'd... Sometimes you got... Good one. Imagine. Speaking of... to get me...
What happened?
I was...
Did you?
At first, so I went... Serves me right... It's in my...
He thinks. Not yet. Better to get this business...
I learned...
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff. I did some...
How did...
In parts. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. the gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle.
All of it? There are junior officers out there, eager to prove themselves. I would...
It's implied. He finds it unlikely that you will succeed in...
And Mesqui's epic then, all across Martinez. No problem.
He is sincerely grateful he is not tracking down pieces of armor right now.
Oh. Good, good. What matters do you want to discuss with Everard? Everard's got a lot of knowledge about a lot of things. I don't up...
Beneath the jolliness.
Aye. Yeah, then go and you enter the arbor through the office. Don't worry. Or you could convert to his Semini supremacist. Not yet, no.
Nothing a couple of solid...
Jean-Luc himself. Sure. You know.
He's a chatty guy.
Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
The coin lad.
Oh, with... You know, the winter's fat is slow. Nothing to worry. I'm always glad to...
Так, пора накорячить бичу. Перекатичем.
Yeah. Don't say anything. Size him up first.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology? It must be frightening to stand in the shadow. What is this androgynous display of sexual maturity?
Things are not as bad as they look. Sure, you have high blood pressure from metabolizing heroic quantities of ethanol.
I can see you were once an athlete, then deteriorated in your...
Jean-Luc, his body is betraying his degeneracy pretty hard. Maybe you can ask him to leave.
That is precise. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it. No, you don't.
Show him the ham still got it. Does this remind you of someone? The guy down there?
Look at my craniology. I am the pinnacle of my app. You gave the world eugenics. You dominated lesser cultures. Like the default. You will be superseded.
It is, baby.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
Enough with bring your troops. The walls will be like...
There may be a peaceful solution to this. You could internalize Meshahed's race theory. He would take you as one of his own. Well, not as such. What you do with a mastery of advanced race theory is up to you. You could reject the findings, sure, or accept them and become an advanced...
We still need to get into the hub.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
How did this happen? You... The crackle of bones. Inside. You can hear it. Your fist cracks.
The words to the song.
Your hand...
Good. Now leave before you humiliate your homoerotic organization any...
I'd appreciate... I'm not even sure the one bullet my chamber holds would even prick that hurt. We are not here on some political quest. We are here to solve a crime. Don't make the situation any more volatile than it already is. We are not here on some political...
The lieutenant groans. That's right. You should do it again. It's the last thing you'll be expecting. Not bad advice.
Let's talk about our right to work. No.
I guess getting past the man ain't that... Sorry. Busy surveying the wiretapping, telescopic, but... Or calling in tactical air support. You guys have...
Because we don't. We don't...
I get it.
Something changes in his disposition. A merciful smile in the corner.
All right, I may have... First, don't fight him. Obviously. Second, get him to share his theory by being subordinate. Admit your lack of expertise. Basically grovel.
Maybe that would work.
Не, братишка, я тебя поломаю, бро.
Well, hello, pale-aged vodka. This is rare game indeed. The gods have been... Wow. The gods of mass production have made this alcohol container laughable. I don't know about this. There's a satisfying crack as the cap comes off. You see a flash of teeth. A young woman smiling at you near some railway overpass in your ruined past. Nothing. A golden sun melts down your throat. Its rays filling your nostrils with sunshine. Your stomach melts from it into...
In the bottom right corner...
From the void we came.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
Just like that, instinct took over. The man is reeling, gasping for air. All you hear is a small gurgling. He's open. Rip into him. Right hook. Escalate it. Get intimate with him. Bring the hurt closer. Oh God, wrong move. Your head is in...
You know the words.
Take the pain, goddammit. At least take that. Even under the increased force on your skull, there is no pain. Just the same.
It must be neurodegenerative. You never learn. Your race descent has...
Ask what kind of races there are first.
Do you?
The lieutenant...
You are obvious. There are 3 categories. Those are a receded. You know...
Mahoon. Inside.
The mouth.
Colorful.
The vest. The other overprint. As proven by the indid. The ario. The lab.
Nature wasn't...
People.
The koik?
Yes. Pinkness. The court.
Wouldn't he be...
Democrat. It's lead.
Is it 82?
The Mr. The revo. Enough of tips. Lesser. The mesquite. That is... You understand. We...
Access to...
Am I mildly worried he might...
You need to internalize. I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss. Tibere Vasholian. Your love for disco music and venereal disease. The unpromising race pupil. The unpromising race pupil returns.
Just like the man is, all you hear is a small gurgling sound as a trickle of blood appears on the man. Don't wait. You've only got a millisecond. That fighting pose. The man lands with a dull thump, like a broken down puppet of muscles and sinew. For a moment, he still tries to as you slam your fist.
Looks like you're the new measurehead now.
Her voice is surprising.
No one is the new measurehead. Let's go before he gets up.
The man is still knocked out. It'll take a few moments for him.
Knocked him out good. Like the flying desperado. It's that really cool flying desperado spin kick you did, Boyadero. Often performed by the most hard... So, what's on your...
Boyadero? That I am. That I am.
Went native on the chief.
Wrong. You did the right thing with Measurehead. The ballerina antics won you the fight.
Let's talk about our right to work.
Boyadero.
Looking for something?
Strike.
Good morning, officer. Joyce L. Messier. Beaten. Nothing on.
What is... She hasn't actually said it to every drunk in town.
Of course you're not. I'm glad to...
Like Steve.
I was just...
That is good.
There's a trait. It happens quicker than a shooting star. But did the lieutenant just wink at you?
How interesting.
It's hard to get a read on her.
Why, yes I am. Of course.
There is a pinch of defense.
Yes, we are. We are. I haven't...
Actually, it's for...
Neither is...
You need to make... Before you do, it would be pertinent to ask other questions. Gather more info on this boat of hers.
The boat?
The word, it, feels strange.
My sloop.
I'm enjoying...
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is
Officer.
the crowd qualified?
I just renewed its safety inspection last month, officers. It is completely seaworthy. The other time, I would.
Actually, you don't. The Wayfarer...
The Wayfarer Act, it's a law that keeps Revachol what it is, in limbo.
I was just being polite. Even school children know the Wayfarer Act.
About the boat? Good. What we do...
There was a touch of
the pine, and that...
the wild... She enjoys talking about the company. Son Baptiste, Ellie...
Why, thank you. I'm not at liberty. 20... A conglomerate the size of the Wild Pines is like a shark. If it's... They start centuries of... You know more than you let on. You mean aside from being that there are no minor cogs in the system. Each terminal must be accounted for, lest the entire system break. Every hiccup in such a system means thousands lose their jobs, the world over. I'm here to assure that doesn't happen.
With your help.
Everything. First, you'd have... Good luck is...
What the...
But I am derailing. I hope I can be of help. Everything. I believe...
And how...
They're not.
Wait,
Now they won't even let me into. Oh,
My colleague has his peculiarities. Let's not go into this.
of course. Yes, I believe there is a connection. But that's a subject for later.
she's resolute in this. Yet you sent
Let's say
And when...
I arrived.
But just...
I wasn't.
This is...
Heavens no.
ludicrous even. It's meant.
Mr. Fuck off, midget. Go. Yes.
Sounds like.
The scat.
Don't let her answer.
If
It's implied.
they're a leaf every worker, then you might also like their others, personally. It's quite, just so you understand. There, I'm not And now,
Excuse...
I first.
This checks out.
Everard, of course.
If you were to prick.
Oh heaven, he is the most. Yes, it's how they. The day bar organize.
A mob.
Refreshed. And your opinion. Why do you think? Well, I suppose that's one way to look at it. I'm glad you asked.
Disappear.
Yes.
This forward.
Sadly, downright the point.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am.
Of course. Quite a.
Worry.
The information I'm to share with you.
Of course, ma'am. We should have intro... And this...
How curious.
Awkwardness. What?
I see. Oh dear.
As I...
Of course.
Hang on. She's a professional negotiator. She's a.
I will be frank with you.
You're in.
Reports from inside Terminal B.
They're
The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail, or you can recover your...
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
rigorous self-critique. Here it is. Hard facts from the man you are. You once jerked.
Ни о чем мысли. Абсолютно ни о чем.
This is not going quite... Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and, you know, not volunteer us to be her henchman. This woman...
He doesn't let it show, but there is a limit to...
I'm sure you will, detective. No. What I propose is, we ask her. Oh, you could request a new one.
You're back. Good. That's the man who... Better not...
She wants to answer.
That's the man who was killed. Better not...
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
This... reality.
Yeah, and the aim is to gain...
How...
Are they?
A deeps...
Alright, we're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the first. 6 kilometers to his left. Yes, we always do.
You? You're an officer of the RCM. Preciso mundo. Nothing more nor less.
Yes, he's being sarcastic.
Yes. That... The RC...
All three are good to know. When we...
There's... Yet. The post... They call...
That's some... Ravishing.
Yes, Lieutenant. And if those authorities... We're in... Martinet, you would be... I'm not a...
A brief spike of longing in her upright body.
This place used to... Yes.
There's a spark
It's not... Yes.
known to vast.
Kai...
It is, and to humanity at large.
Revish... The great...
As if itself.
History detective. The nations in the Delort. They say by that we are standing on, I think,
A collection.
22 kilometers from the center.
Silent. The water. There is no ring.
We are.
This is one thought you.
Was there something else you...
This has... Might I...
Absolutely. My commitment here is long-term.
It's better not to eat all you can.
Indeed. These are for the revolution. It's quite... Those...
She's not.
Oh, did they ever?
Yeah.
Yes, yes. Oh, lots. The real king. Yes. Him and Ted, the liberal. They didn't win.
We.
To foreign in... The liberal. The coalition.
There is.
The more... At least...
The root.
This...
The color of more.
Of course.
Rooty tooty.
That's the way of history. The turn... The revolution. It wasn't a who. It made... Indeed. From revolution. Why?
Something till.
No doubt. A city.
The clap.
The zone of modernity.
51.
Time. The 20. The 30.
Then.
No. Welcome.
From the looks of.
We could have had so... Good question.
No.
So a quarter... Good hygiene. When they fail... And what...
There is curiosity.
My position.
Understandable. They are what they are. Anyway.
Not so fast. Who is she in all?
Nothing...
Yes.
He's being.
We are.
Yes. Permit... And if those authorities drink so hard they...
She won't maneuver her.
I am...
She raises the.
An ultra... Yes, I can see you thought.
In her forgive, but only because you like pearlescent teeth and those light green eyes.
I do. When the with you,
And
I would.
then dark orange flames reflect in.
Yes. A bird? Some sort. Of course you're. Ah, or two. A pre-revolution. This one mostly splat splat.
You could.
Wonderful. The girl in the old lady rat looks like a sullen. Yes, she prefers a fantasy world. Young people, all right.
Suddenly, you're not so sure you're part of the supra culture.
And what would that be? I can see that, yes. I dabble in those dark arts myself. Nothing infra. Those days are long behind me. And even in the early the new, it involved lots of partying. Wasn't it Guillaume le Million? Ah, yes. I can't be 100 all of them. I'm afraid. Anyway, what other basic facets of reality should we discuss?
Yob.
Glad to have been of assistance. That's the man who was killed. Better not.
She wants to answer the question.
More lessons in glad to have been. Of course, detect.
Guillaume le Million. Bad news. Guillaume le Million did not become advanced race theory. Everything is calm in the eye of the race storm.
You're back. Good. What can I... It's quite straight.
Ingrid.
Meth.
Shit, yeah, baby. It's the party pipeline.
I assure you.
She has no...
Yes.
Wild pine.
We're in yes.
The handoff.
Precise.
How can...
Perhaps you've...
Her...
I'll be...
You'll be indebted to her. In a...
We did.
We know the...
Well, no. This is thousand...
Well...
What?
Why I had...
I am sorry. How do you think...
There was...
With all due... Precise.
It sounds like she tried...
The two...
Or not.
As eager as I am. Yes? Excellent. It may... In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance. More lessons in basic reality. Glad to have been of assistance. You're back. Good. More lessons in basic reality? Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else? You're back. More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything. Glad to have been of assistance.
Когда чудовищно много концептуализма требуется.
The streets.
The streets.
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth? Sod off, pig.
She's grown frustrated with her work and welcomes a brush, an artist. The red splatter is urban expressionism. The lieutenant hatred, the woman.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Ozon.
On a first name basis, it's where they... Have you got a crush? Can't you? I haven't really started it yet. Have you...
She wants it to be...
This place... I thought... Yeah?
You've lessened her desire to deface the...
Can't you? I haven't really started this place. I thought... Yeah?
Let's be realistic.
You heard your partner, pig.
I don't condone the idea of using physical force on her.
I ain't no...
Actually...
We We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant. What do I care about some fucking tin eggshells? Ugh, alright, sad piggy. If you haven't been there, no. I have a weakness.
Or a weakness for police officers, miss.
What's your...
Даже не самое полезное на самом деле, но +1 в концептуализме. Мне просто интересно. Блять, видно очень хуёво. Мне интересен уникальный диалог.
A rustic marsh. With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air. This crane was built with who can...
I can't see, hold up.
The crane doesn't... Before you.
You do? There are a million containers here. Why are you fixed? We're not here to interact.
No, the not lieutenant to your left. The lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement. Why are you?
Because what? Now is not the time.
You're back before the cargo can... And, as it's always been, it's impossible to open... You're back before the cargo container. And... You're back before the cargo container. And, as it's... Before, with a mixed, a typical power play. Wait for him to speak first. Show him you've got a backbone. The one good eye of this man fills you up, grotesquely magnified by his +6 amblyopia. A child, for a moment, you don't know where to look. It is unbearably humid in the trailer. Beads of sweat slide down the man's forehead. At first, nothing happens. His face wears a wart like a general over his maps. He plots his moves, judging by the way he's licking his chops.
So, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi, how nice that you found a moment to pay a... Please, have a seat.
The folding chair looks like a torture device.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civil...
He's trying to throw you off your game with this Dubois nonsense. Don't give him the pleasure.
Very well, Mr. Dubois. I respect a man with strong convictions. I, too, have convictions. One of which, should you find yourself more amenable in the future, I'd gladly resume our conversation. But until then, I'm afraid I must ask you to leave.
Don't give up, but don't leave either. You're going to have this conversation on... Everard starts whistling a little worker song. The lieutenant stands right next to you, not sure.
I see you are an extremely stubborn man, Mr. Dubois. That ain't necessarily a bad thing.
You did it. This might help against what...
So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners. This should take care of that nonsense. It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your
Wow, that's 20... Yes, but you owe him for it.
Okay, okay. I respect a man with principles. No, now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter.
His slug-like lips. The world is... When he said, don't worry, he actually meant, be very worried.
Are you all right, Harry? You seem anxious. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local...
Oh, fuck. It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. Who does this guy think you are? Ronnie the Rookie? You ain't worried about no lost gun, or unpaid bill, or forgotten name. You're the bad cop. You're probably more corrupt than him. Fuck yes. You're part of the old guard, the ancient guard, the most corrupt. Summon a smile on your face. You cross your legs and yawn. The fat man does the same, sinking deeper into his chair than one would think is good. Now lean in with some corruption.
That we do, Harry. Let them say what they will about you and me. We're both born fighters. Why, thank you. It's always nice when a...
That's it. Now kick back and add a final flourish for dignity.
You strike me as a reasonable man, Harry. I like that in a law man. Let's cut...
I think we'd like to ask you a few questions.
Somehow you managed to get yourself out of this one. Now quick. Keep the questions will show him. Whatever you do, don't ask him about the gun first. You don't want him thinking you're scared.
Am I going to ask? Hell, Harry. You spin-kicked my... Would you ask a man like that how he got into your container yard? It was a figure of speech, Harry. Of course. Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the What? Harry, how—
The reaction appears to be sincere, but it's impossible to tell with this guy, honestly.
You've hurt me, Harry. Me, a friend. But you know what?
And gets over it in 2 seconds. Seems like it didn't really hurt.
I trust you, like I trust all my—
He's hiding his real reaction.
Thank you for your understanding.
You too, Lieutenant. You know, I like—
None taken. Did we have anything else to do here, Harry?
Of course. Let us— My God, so it's—
I think the odds are...
It might be a good idea to hide your confusion. I mean...
So good to hear that.
Words flow like a... I guess word is all... It's just a brown...
Are you trying to tell me...
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry...
Asking too many questions will make you look weak. You should make... Don't just jump to the folder. That's not smart. Shows you're on the edge. Do some probing first.
Ah, this? My friends in your...
This translates into... Haha.
I find that very...
I'm afraid this is meant for Union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi. I'm sure you understand. Please continue, Harry. It's Harry.
You feel like a Dubois, but you don't feel like a Harry. Strange.
Sure, okay. You're Harold. Mr. Kitsuragi doesn't seem even slightly empathetic to your memory loss, Harry. Harry, you're not simply a cop, you're a star. A bright shining star. Of course I...
The giant neon sign reading somewhere in Mirova. As you look at the folder, Everard covers it with his hand and pets it. Is he trying to hide that it's not a real RCM folder?
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is from the Census Bureau, not the RCM. Those Census Bureau people are
He got the name from the Census Bureau, and everything else from your...
Yes, Mr. Kitsuragi, from the Census Bureau, like I said.
That means he doesn't really pity. The mystery of you.
Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep up, okay? Let's move on. Oh, of course. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to... But there's a thing that's been keeping me...
Yes, that sounds good.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented at opening doors. And I'm sure you're going to open this one with flying colors.
An excellent opportunity presents itself, sire. You could win the trust of the arch-liar, pretend to play into his hand. Then, should you wish, bend his efforts towards your own.
Harry, I'm a very busy...
You want to send someone a message?
I repeat, Oh, no one's. It's allowed... Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want this to be over so I can discuss business with you. Harry, my dear. Fantastic. You can get the key from... Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel. Oh, that's very... One thing I... Yes.
Whoa. That's so nice of him. Suspiciously nice.
I'm just a nice guy, Harry. I wouldn't...
Okay, then. Positive emotions it is. You like positive...
What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him... He's an old man, Harry. Harry, honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget. Vanit? Oh,
Wait. There was no mention of a casserole from Joyce.
Harry. Do not fixate on this little matter.
That much is true. His heart truly is in it. Though this particular brand of humor he has, it makes for a... If it's spilled blood you're looking for, then there certainly isn't any in his expression or demeanor now.
Yes, yes.
His expression makes it clear
If she...
he doesn't want.
Of course, I have no... Tell her...
It is rather interesting to tell people things about each other, isn't it?
My dear Harry, there are literally millions of... Harry, you smooth-talking...
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container.
Yes, your gun...
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage. Who knows? Only one thing is certain. If you work with him, you're going to get it back.
Damn it, Harry.
Of course. I understand. We help you.
Yes, yes. What's that, Harry? You're getting a little pale. Is it the words Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate. Here. You're one of us now. A real red... Mr. Dubois, a pleasure.
Oh, I bet he's still fuming internally due to your no-sitting escapades. He doesn't like to lose a battle of will.
See you soon.
Yes?
Ну, поменялось мало что. А жаль. Ну или не жаль. Какая разница.
The lyric, the accent, the look.
I see you. I mean, just some... Oh, yeah, people say...
Thank you for...
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them. Sure, mister. Oh, I'm just... Sure, mister. Bye-bye now.
Ой, у меня логика слабая, это жесть.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back. Sure, mister. Absolutely. Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers.
The containers in the yard are it's like some red infection. There appear to be cisterns underneath the Union container covers.
Yes, they are hiding it from the inside.
No, not really. Mr. Everett doesn't tell me all the big things. Says I go and tell them to everyone. Oh, I don't know, mister. They say it's some chemicals. Oh, no trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all. Oh, we're on a strike.
So...
No, but Titus and... Oh, him and his...
Don't go all bad.
I guess the boy...
Easy.
Look at him. It's not going to be anything useful anyway. Too late. Now he's talking about...
Yes, yeah. I'm like, actually, Miss...
Who is...
A real back...
Stay on this Miss Beaufort topic.
Oh, live...
He respects that word.
But she's a real nice...
For a fraction of a second.
If me Miss Dr. Lim...
So Everett trained a lawyer named Miss Beaufort. Interesting.
Yes.
Well, sometimes...
The white rectangle on your clothes might not mean an awful lot in Martinaise, but the recognition from an authority figure made Leo's.
Oh, that one.
Told you.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not...
Mr. Dubois, my dear Harry, there are... Harry, you...
Smooth...
Не помню. Чтобы настолько много концептуализма не нужно было в прошлый раз. Ну ладно.
This is the...
If you must.
Nothing.
Let's get going. If you must.
Nothing. It's a black Renee.
Why did you take that picture of René? You're really...
This is... Numerous empty wine bottles. Well.
Well, yes, I think we can say who is right. Yes.
Looks like some... This is your...
Yes, it does bear. The service cloak is...
As your fingers touch the top, I will shield you from the element. And imposing, the machine swallows your coin. Your fingers calling, still. The voice.
Video reversal is a 24. No. Sir, I don't know. Maybe you called to... Let me fire up the machine. Here we are. You haven't... it's no wonder...
The call. The payphone. On second, let's see what's in the drawer. Hundreds and the same. It's hard to make sense of this thicket. Whatever's hidden here, it appears. Remember, Lee, all items on the list.
One of his eggs.
The special. What is so? Remember, Lee, all items. The drawer. Slide.
Kurwa.
Oh, hey, mister. Oh, yes, yes. Oh, yeah, it's...
Power boost, huh?
Yes, yes. I'm taking it to them. Oh, the world... Oh,
He didn't actually...
Bueno.
Do not presume this has drastically altered our race dynamic. Our personal dynamic.
He means very little.
Don't be vulgar.
There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden.
Mr. Clare is also... To serve is noble. Jam. Offshoots of the Seminese people. I am not surprised. The South, I am good.
Jamais vu. Derealization. Jamais vu. The opposite of déjà vu. You work. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Look at yourself. That is the sign of a little. It ain't. You didn't log that. Sure. Are you rich? Get out of here. You're a poor. Boo-hoo. Look, the Guardsman has set himself. That's on taxes almost non-existent. You and I both. 98%. Here you go.
The unpromising.
I think this racist is better.
That will be the.
He will grow.
You should keep him close. The congenital defect of farsightedness doesn't end. Look, babe. The mignon of law is
So unadvanced.
the basic race education he received in high school has led him to see. You could have used this opportunity to overcome your take solace from the fact that these thoughts will never entirely leave your brain.
Damn, Jean. How are you?
Was there an out of this for you with success? Or was the rhetoric game rigged? I can't tell. He does not so much as glance.
Stop showing me your...
He had nothing to do. Does he strike you as a
I am...
You pick up on something.
The heart... Now... Fine.
Interesting.
Well, he must...
The
drawings up.
That
Babe,
You have him off.
there is nothing I cannot...
So,
You've been in there, he means. Talked to the boss man too.
it's but a rest area on... Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye. A key, huh? Oh, I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say. Polar Weasel? Oh, I know what you mean. I'm pretty sure he's actually Occidental, though. What you're looking for is a basement door behind...
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
The janitor gave it. None of this mess we're in. I'm more of a...
He means it who? He?
We're negotiating... Aye. This stuff. They already covered. Never grateful. All of it.
This seditious talk sounds like communism.
No. Even a weak child can think it. Just the way the world works. I think it's best you make up your own mind. I guess you can...
By that, you...
By heavens, the old man is corrupt for our benefit. And we know it. Appreciate it even. He is, personally, not too lavish. Okay, he's reasonably lavish, sure. That's his prerogative. Besides that...
Not you would like to say. But this man has political theory, and it has not failed him today.
Sure.
The look, it all comes together now. That of a noble. No. No. The man sits on...
The mercenary, eh? What a thought. Your dead guy was an enemy He was an I in the murder.
He's not lying.
Understood.
No problem.
The 15th Indo tribe. Because there was the 15th Indo...
О, пошло, хорошо, это хорошо.
It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Nothing. Her smile. Just no response.
If you want her attention, you may...
Where am I?
The smile on her face has disappeared.
Never mind. The men have it back in meth until you. This.
A striking...
He was the big...
In all...
Someone. They're big.
All of... She seems to derive...
I wasn't... Well, you...
The Republic of...
Why not?
There's something off...
Time. Of course. Whatever. I quit.
She says...
Oh.
Yeah.
Then it's control.
Bad hand.
Of course.
The boy
It's an zombie.
in the back.
So the boy, you have to...
What if, to truly...
She's...
So he...
You hear that?
Nothing.
He doesn't...
Oh, le monot de Transcatholic med Euro.
Correct.
Is that all you woke me up to say? Now what do you... I'm starting...
She's...
Just before...
Moreover, another
It will. Perhaps...
As she's...
I could have told you that from just looking at them.
The feet of a little girl. What do I need? Yes.
Those I don't like.
Then...
This, maybe, if she thought you're...
Who the fuck is Iraq? Ah, and what? Maybe. Just this... No. Lowman, diamonds are good for you. Easy.
That's correct. There is no visibility.
Where do you want me to go? Or...
I think we're done here.
Yes, go.
Looking for some drugs? You know, they know...
There's your in. Take his side in this particular fight. He eyes you wearily. Damn. It didn't work. You should have signaled.
I don't know shit. What do you think?
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved his country. Since he left, I haven't had...
If they were getting drunk inside the...
What? Aren't we? Isn't he Tom? Of course he's a lorry driver. What? He's tried...
I wouldn't be so sure.
Guess so.
Now it's turning into a... Ah, man. But those days are behind.
Just be straight with him.
Энциклопедия какие-то должны быть прокачаны. Драма, конечно же. Слишком принципиальные скиллы.
We have a crit.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Gotta guard the stuff.
A rhymesmith?
Look, man, I try to stay away from the...
We wouldn't say he's lying. It's not a lie. It's something else. Wait.
Whoa. Silent? Dang.
Did you learn it in school? More importantly, who can prove if you did? Go with it. You deserve some acclaim.
Fucking A. Seems I got you all wrong. It's good to meet a fellow poet. Someone with an appreciation for real text. The other... Yeah, I guess I owe you an apology for thinking otherwise.
Why does art inspire you so much? Excellent. In short, have you looked in the mirror lately? You have the exact features of a savage? Of course not. It's only the most experimental kind. Yes, you seek substance. Quit being so indecisive. What are you going for here? Exactly. It's go ahead and... Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, the white switch as you
Now. This is the Kupris Kinema.
Motor carriage. Something bad with a motor carriage. Nothing. It's probably...
No, I'm afraid not. We have a murder. Yes.
He says it with very badly
The Kupris motorcar does provide most of our...
But this is different. This is a sports model.
You're right. I didn't take you...
The tip-top Tournée is an Inter-Isoleri racing series.
Really? Well, I'm not indifferent on the matter either.
Nothing. In the cabin. Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Yes. It was part of it, so the most...
A suit of armor like this would have been manufactured with a particular person's physique in mind. You should ask for who.
Hard to say. Yes, but the...
This is a fun challenge for her. An opportunity to contribute beyond doing her job by rote. She'll gladly put in the extra effort.
Glad to help. Call back tomorrow. Not yet, but I was able to get... Just a second. Sylvie? Yes. Oh, great.
You hear?
Anything else I can help you with, officer? 50 seconds.
In the cabin. The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your presence.
Speak Revacholian? We speak Suren.
The cook is still...
Good thing he didn't...
The mention they're friends. The man's are pretty sure he doesn't know your language. You can just say something cool in return.
Okay, so...
Vodka borscht! I love it, brat!
Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea. Honestly, the place is a powder keg. He smiles, nodding vigorously. This is a wall on the side of an apartment building. Because all the other... Your hand... Oh, wall father.
Huh?
He said Cindy the Skull has all the necessary materials. Talk...
Mm-hmm. Sure, if you must.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with, on the contrary?
They must have someone in an overlook position, near the gates.
I suggest you go... You have.
Finally, time to choose sides.
Oh, come on now. He has his uses. Corruption...
The position...
Of course. How could I...
Don't fall for it. It's a ploy to get you talking. Intellectually speaking, it would be quite interesting to hear what she had. Tell her she'll like you.
Yes, your disgusting necktie agrees completely. Let's gossip.
Did you now? What sort of borscht is he making? The strike brew. That's a classic. And by turn up the... Why, if I may ask? Why make them more drunk?
Yes, Detective. What were you hoping to accomplish with this strange thing?
Very curious. A very...
Truly. But that's how he operates. He just does things, man. And then talks about them. Even if it's...
A strange equanimity has overtaken the lieutenant. He's just going with the flow now.
What else? Of course, Detective. Should something come up until then, is there anything more lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
What is?
What world?
The camera of her...
Great bodies of water.
It must be. This is the greatest and the kind...
Indeed. There is Elysium. It does. A term of hatred that Oh, great thing. We used to... There's a... Yes.
A cold...
You seem to... They say I am... But this is one of... You have... It's like the crown... See?
Suddenly, the lieutenant observed...
The pale...
Yes.
His voice...
Of course, Lieutenant. Let's try something else. The Lieutenant's right. Let's...
But she wants to tell you. You could sneak back later. Well, good idea. Just...
Fine.
See?
Are you okay? The east, windy, and ocean... Akron...
The negate...
That's right. No, Detective.
As your gaze...
Yes, and up... Imagine... It's the first...
There's a slippery...
Pale when... Oh.
A squall...
It is, but it is still... Extent... Some... They call...
Who says...
The logical... It feels...
It's more...
No.
Perhaps someone...
Yes. Carried in the hulls of airships. It's a horrific job. Automation will abolish it soon.
You should ask the PAL driver about this. See what... That poor woman must have stories to tell, like you wouldn't imagine.
Up to my gill. Entreprenetic.
They had not traveled the entire circumference.
There are some... Nothing. Hybrid. In essence, then they'd...
Gone.
The pale... What do you think, Oh no, An intuitive conclusion of that development is that one day the Pale will cover most... I suggest you do the same.
Off we go.
One...
Why should we just...
Yes. Is this the first time you're hearing this? Do you really not remember anything? Then tell me, what do you think of the Pale? Mm-hmm. You really didn't know. This does not spell good for the investigation, Detective. If you don't know even this, then... I hope so.
Some of that assurance is meant for herself, as much as it's meant for you. She must...
You have me. I will assist.
Good. You have not passed out from it. Perhaps I worried for nothing. Are we still on the reality lowdown, or should we do actual police work now? But I did...
Damn it, you're a grown man, the lieutenant thinks. Shouldn't have gotten protective hair.
Good luck,
Indirect modes of taxation. Turns out, those Financial Oversight Committee gangsters stuffed millions of hard-earned Revacholian nationhood. The Revacholian state will be a serene place. You should get a drink. A beautiful, serene place of mystery and peace.
Абсолютно useless. Забыл. А то, кстати, приколдос нормальный. Плюс 2 физики это... Нихера.
Hello again. What for? What do you think I'm trying to paint? Well, if it's for art. But what kind of art are we talking about? Let me stop you right there, Piggy. You have no idea, do you? No idea. No brush? Fuck off. Yeah, not gonna hold my breath, Piggy. You look like you'd suck.
Tremble. The time is now. Time for the show. Ulogu Theodos. Xeno Monday mo. Yes, you spoke. The face of the woman fractures.
Hello again, officers.
Так, ну это тупо как-то. Я уже столько концептуализации прокачала. Все. Еще useless.
Hello again, officers. Have you...
You don't have the skills to execute something like this in practice. But, oh boy, the idea's going to blow her fucking mind. She squints her eyes.
On fire. I say, sod off. You don't have the technical skills to do that. I like your idea. Should have thought of it myself. I don't need this kind of competition in... Then get your brush from...
Oops, my apologies. I guess I was... You're a police officer, and a grown-up. Why are you trying to impress her? Maybe try a different approach, like climbing up. Ruination, a great force. The tenement, the wind blows, the wave. What? Those only 3 a fleet. They massed many coalition warship.
The coalition.
He does not like from the eyes of a sea.
Чекайте. Чел, чисто. Сел.
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think you could do that with hooves. But yeah.
That smell coming from her red-dyed heavy fuel oil.
What did...
She really did it. She's proud of it too.
You ain't seen nothing yet. Ooh.
She does have eyes.
Yes. I does...
If there's pain about
It does...
the inspiration.
Shoot, piggy. It's what you do, isn't it?
Her neurons must be on fire. The heat creating waves and ripples in all she sees. Above all, in her painting.
We apologize. But we're currently not buying the entrapment you're selling. If you're really interested, then I'm sorry. But I don't do anti-radiation drugs anymore. So from a guy on Buggy Street, Porta Rosa. Go there after midnight, and you can get all kinds of funny things. Veterans of the People's Pile selling...
She immediately regrets telling you, but it's damn me and my affinity to farm animals, she's probably thinking. She hopes the information is useless.
Ooh, police brutality. Have you got any kids? But fine.
You know what you should be able to find in your government-issued vehicle? Red-dyed heavy fuel oil. Are you kidding me? Fuel oil is so much cooler. No way you're disfiguring that beautiful wall with something as pedestrian as ordinary.
My fuel oil is for my kinema. Use your own fuel if you are unable to contain your artistic impact.
Actual art degree. Trite, contrived, mediocre, milquetoast, amateurish, infantile, cliché and gonorrhea-ridden peon to conformism. I fucked me.
It's absolutely useless.
Everything's still cool here, officer. Drugs? Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are X. That's so cool.
A blatant lie, sire. Yet he tells it with such conviction. We'd believe him if we didn't know better.
Who said that? It's the fat race.
So you admit you're
No.
Realizing
Okay. Maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's exactly. It's such a small nothing. I told
And what crowd is that?
crowd. You know.
no, he wasn't talking about an abstract. He doesn't want to talk about them. He's afraid.
Look. There's bad.
Here we go. There's a tiny bit of truth on the table. Zoom in on it.
It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. All of
Who exactly?
all of them, even the ones who've left. I don't know.
It could. He's not ruling her.
All right.
Make way for the mess. I don't want to talk about that. Man, I was hoping it isn't going to be her. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't. I didn't, man. I told.
He still is. It's true. Bah.
Thank God I don't know. A friend? A youngish.
What color?
Blue and violet. Died.
Then she may.
Damn, I don't want to.
We can't.
That's how it always.
It won't come to.
I don't believe you. She's got the darkness. And
She
yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her. It's snitching, man. I heard the rumors.
Did this violent?
Well, it looks like it did now. Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with.
He's right. There are. Wait. Push Tommy, and now is not the time to focus on feelings. It's right here. The answer is right here. You just need to ask him. Come on, do it.
Thank you, friend.
Looking for some... I don't know what you're talking about. He did something. He stole his...
He's been expecting this. He's really puffed himself up.
Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Revachol West. You don't run Martinez. You don't...
No. He means La Put...
A legendary, and not in a good way. Crime boss from Jam. Looks like the lieutenant has a plan.
Yeah, him.
Then I presume you...
Yeah, they're his little bitches. He's got them all over the unions.
Not just the union.
The lieutenant adopts a rodentine quality. Be cool, sire. He's getting into this.
You're not peonies. You wouldn't be investigating a drug thing.
No, of course not. We are not peonies. But if we were...
He's surprised.
It's not a...
I'm not...
You've seen...
Nah.
The lieutenant... I've suffered. Be careful. This man's still got some fighting.
Looking for something?
The main and, of course, what social sensibilities you're bringing to the table. Remain sensitive. People are watching.
What? There's some kind of homo thing?
The lieutenant...
Let's just go and ask Tommy, all right?
Looking for something?
Men like this only respect time to...
Fuck you, I told you.
There. His voice grows smaller as yours.
Look, fuck you, man.
When did you...
I don't know.
Now it's...
Past the monument. Down there. The Green Temple.
Looks like he got his adrenaline up.
Lowman, you come... And what is that?
Great. Yeah, fine then.
It's death, but for the universe... Oh, we're contemplating the living shit out of this.
Exactly what I didn't want.
No offense. But your partner? Seems like a bit...
Republica. A filterless cigarette from...
Neither is spelled transportation. Life is transitory. You are an idiot. And you are keeping me here, glued to this racket. Unless there was anything else.
This screen...
This must be the one he told us about.
The glass posted. It feels like you're peeking into someone's home.
Use the pry bar to smash... This has been hard enough. No need to make it any harder.
The door... There's no picking this lock. This screen found A to Z. This screen found A to Z. Pry bar in hand. You goddamn looks like the window might be shatterproof. You may have to. What's this? We're getting reports of course, it's time. I knew we could. This screen found with a firm grip you raise the pry bar. A glint of light catching on the tip. Call down the hammer of truth and justice. Release your secrets, Lorry Cabin. The window shatters and droplets of glass fly everywhere.
Sato.
The smell of there's something. There's definitely the remnants of the actress. Wait, she wasted the actresses and the rear looks like.
Strange. No, that what? Looks like we.
A 20-kilometer radius.
Doesn't.
The ghostly you wedge, but sandpit.
Sandpit. Yes.
Do the honor.
Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching. We've identified.
The movie stars are still smart. Voila.
But
this toll booth there to Kuron. This most wind. The rat.
Best not.
The stack of map you wedge, but sandpaper. The movie star looks like.
Strange. No, that's on what? I happened. No, that's what? No, that's on 78. What? For contacting an entire fleet of. Looks like we are dealing.
A 20-kilometer radius at least. Perhaps extended.
Doesn't look like it. It's completely inoperable without the dial key.
The ghostly actresses and the metallic drawer. It's an issue. It looks like an article ripped out from a raid. These formulas.
The Ulan frequency system.
Pull out tubo. Voila.
Bonne prise. Best not to.
The stack of map looks like.
Strange. No, what? I happen to.
The ghostly actually closed the.
Great. All right, we've finished here. Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence. I'm not sure what.
Listening?
Oh, and the maps we found. They reveal the geographical extent of the operation. Looks like they've used abandoned tunnels and access roads to stay hidden. This is useful info. We didn't. My suggestion.
In short, don't be fooled. Desire always plays a role.
Yes, well.
Unimportant.
We should return to. There are more. The fact that one hasn't started already. All the same, I don't like the idea of debrief over.
Right, two. All around you, the spring looking up at the sky. Grace, you're not dressed. Sheets of the ruins. Will you ever go there? No, you are urban coal city. Your hair. There's the great behind you. La just Kuron, a silver. You have never been. Capes, hallway, a yard, a trap, the road ascent.
I have a brother.
To be standing in the rain, looking north, in the satellite on the bridge.
Where's your homo, homie?
What?
It's not like that. They're what is called heterosexual life partners. They have a battle-tested relationship. A brother-bond, if you will.
Huh? Yeah.
Hetero, sexual.
Funny apery. Male-centric workplace humor. Have you...
Is there something wrong?
No, nothing. It's just... Judith went to his place and found the Monday mail unopened. I think he's still there.
That would be irresponsible.
With that animal? Never again, man. What is he, still down there? In, South...
In Martinez. He's in Martinez.
Your vision blurs. You wipe your face with your hand. The rain stings. Coalition aerostatics hang like apparition.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. I'd recommend you put on your coat.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 50. Justice.
10-2.
A scrawny old man. The man uses
10-4 message. 10-18. State your message, sir. 10-4. Your badge should have most of your personal details. Look over that. Over. 10-4. Anything else for you, sir? Roger that.
Let me detect it.
Her entire character has shifted. This young woman is cold as ice.
Yes, extremely normal. So let's get to it.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our...
She says nothing. Her glare speak. Could this be the Miss Buford? How is that sign cleanup going? Huh? Fuck the police.
I suggest not wasting...
Even though she has excellent control over herself, you caught her off guard. Push her some more.
You are not here to chat up the...
You set the pace and the topic of these conversations. A man like Easy Leo could have said anything. Do not be restrained, sire.
I represent the Union and these men here.
A very minor victory. She shrugs, almost. It's in there. She's just stonewalling.
This is about your alcoholism, isn't it?
A cheap deflection, but brutal. This did not have the effect you desired, but it...
Like I already told what you want.
I saw what you were thinking. You want to say, what are you going to do to me? You will not lose out on anything good by not saying it.
What are we going to do to you?
You were specifically asked not to say that, and then you said it anyway. You Jew.
The Union, if anything, it is aggressive.
Just duck.
Listen.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders. Let's.
This is where you say your bid.
He's used to giving orders and having... He and his men carry themselves...
Detective.
Precinct 57's finest scans the room, leaving the speaking to you. He trusts you. Maybe against his better judgment, but he does.
Hey, dipshit. You hard of hearing or something?
Do not let their squeals disturb your serenity. These are but simple peasants, sire.
What, is he fucking kidding? This guy high or something?
Hey, asshole, up here.
We're looking for Titus Hardy.
You
should.
Oh, he was...
I can't for the life of me understand why you did it. I mean...
You might want to start asking...
These guys are so macho, they're ready to confess to first-degree murder. Do a head count first. Connect these men to the tracks you saw in the yard. Starting from the right, once the sitting across, he spent, and then the M in the far corner. Stat on his neck. Let's call this one the musician. Size 41. In conclusion, exactly the missing lady driver who was running the drug trade. Does it mean the Hardy Boys are involved in the drug trade as well? Maybe, but hey, you've stood there.
The fuck is with you, fella? The pretty boy.
Funny. But my partner and I...
Container belt? Because we took it from the harbor. We did.
There's a catch hidden somewhere. He didn't confess so that you could take them all away. It's too simple.
There is no catch. These 7 honest men have all equally come forth to...
All 7. They're playing to their considerable strength in numbers. Don't talk about arresting them. You'll only bring attention to your inability to do so.
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. Do you think...
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation. Titus, keep addressing him. He wants everyone to know he's in charge.
Who do you fucking think
He's so sure it's him. But it's not that simple. There's someone above him, or beside him, sharing the leadership. Hard to say who. He has authority in the group, but it wasn't him calling the shots that night. Hasn't...
Theo's a great guy, a great guy, but come on. Titus Hardy...
I think you got...
Yes, there are some administrative differences. But on that night, they all acted as one. You don't have to...
I know, Lizzie.
Known? Yeah!
Quiet. No. But
That's enough insinuation for today.
why? Cause I am.
What kind?
The kind...
Alive?
This one...
I can't prove it. But I...
Cause one night...
Really?
Yeah.
Sire, this is a serious violation of the karaoke code.
Wrong.
He regrets mentioning it.
To kill us all.
Yeah.
He grabs...
Yeah. Show me your cunt. Why don't you show me your cunt?
Aren't you?
Yeah.
There's something. Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus meant.
No.
Despite the stonewalling, you can slip one more quick.
Titus, do not...
Fuck off, cop.
What are you talking about? Embarrassment. If someone has been sexual...
What you need.
As you can...
It won't be for long. It's true. She was the only thing holding him back.
Didn't they...
You're pretty certainly enough to not put up with this back sass. Deliver a knockdown observation.
Look, I'm not gonna play 20 questions with you.
That definitely caught him off guard. In comes number 2 to take care of it.
Yeah, I knocked him out. Came up behind him and clapped him in the back of the head.
That's right, lawman.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first, then see if it all adds up.
My fucking elbow, Copper. Samaran boxing style.
He may be lying, but he's good at it. No twitching, no rushing, no
Right fucking here. Eugene already told you that the fuck.
Yeah, man, won't you listen?
They keep speaking for Titus, so that he wouldn't get his hands muddy with Tomb. Titus is solid as a rock, and so are a few others. But Elaine, who looks like he might be Titus's right-hand man, The least antsy of the bunch. Definitely not his first time being questioned by the police. This little rat-faced fellow is solid, too. Always fidgety, him neither. Mostly keeps to his tomato juice. Just tomato juice.
No. Of course he's having trouble.
Fuck off, Shanky.
Keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of twig.
And fuck you, too.
His all-muscle comment wasn't sarcastic. This one is a stone.
Like what, copper? How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Chaise électrique is the method of capital punishment.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
Rest assured, lawman. None worse than our guy. He got what was coming to him. Huh?
There was a bullet in the dead man's brain. Why was it there if you hanged him?
How the fuck do I know? Anyone could have shot him. Target practice, maybe.
Interesting, sire. It's as if he's lying to protect.
This line of questioning?
This was a good move. Also, notice how Titus doesn't like her much. Especially when she's...
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where you belong.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder. Even if...
Good luck with that.
Rent-a-cop. So that's what this is about. He doesn't see you as his equals.
You still on about...
Indeed. Mighty.
Well, there are so many...
It's bound to happen.
Sire, it would be an event most dramatic if you were to produce the bullet and dangle it before their very eyes.
Wow!
Why don't you go home and log it into evidence? These men have told you what happened.
You know what I think? I think he was shot in the head.
Around the bullet, man. That's a good one.
All the goofing around is to avoid lying. It's a technique. They're only pretending to enjoy this. Beneath the act, they don't like you knowing this.
Shit! Yeah, Glenn likes...
No, he meant before he was hanged.
Before?
Never been...
It's not like he blew it. Kingdom of Conscience. The Kingdom of Conscience will be exactly as it is now. Moralists don't really have beliefs. Sometimes they stumble on one. bullet is beside his orderly handwriting.
What? Well, if I was the bullet, which I'm not, I would say find the weapon. If we find who in conclusion, the more we know about this bullet of yours.
The squashed, you wouldn't ordinarily. The jacket of the bullet, you can just about. It's quite.
What can you say about the bullet so far? A jacketed bullet. Okay.
Highly unusual. The people of...
Even the RCM uses ordinary and jacketed conical bullets. This is strange. Very strange. I like this, officer. Strange means unique. Unique means incriminating. We need to find the gun that shot it.
Something tells you that won't be anytime soon. This'll have to be one of those epic tasks that's open for a while.
Да, Hyundai Coordination — это редкость. Вообще, Hyundai Coordination есть? Да, без шансов.
The bullet is still safely sealed away in a rifle. Revolution. The 4.4... No. Antiques in...
What I... Okay. And? An antique. That makes sense. There can't be many breech-loading rifles floating around in Martinez, or anywhere. I have to hand it to the monarchs. It's quite admirable that they took the advice of criminologists last century and banned the use. Some new RCM recruits get impatient with their muzzleloaders once they've trained with...
Prohibiting peacetime law enforcement to front-loaded rifles is a policy.
Imagine if everyone, cops, citizens, had access to firearms that could shoot multiple rounds without pause. But back to the investigation. Mysterious. Okay. Either way, we'll know when we find the gun.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. What do you... or what?
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
This person Glenn wants to hire, he really respects her. She? So there's an 8th Hardy, and it's a Hardy girl. Who might it be? Elizabeth? The gardener?
Shut the fuck up, Glenn!
It has to be good, if he won't let you pursue it.
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. And you're not cops here. Don't go digging around.
Good.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory.
Like it.
We'll do that. The person...
The thought, no. The thunder is his. Leave it to the lieutenant.
Thank you. You're right.
That's my...
Yeah, man.
You wouldn't...
Yes, but that just sends everyone else to Jamrock, doesn't it?
We haven't done anything. But theoretically, it has to be someone's problem.
Titus, I'm amazed. Where is the same professionalism when it comes to other topics? You're doing great. I hardly have...
I don't know, Lizzie. I guess theoretical things don't make me emotional. Now...
Not quite yet, Mr. Hardy.
My answer is... fuck off. Mind your own.
Finally, you got something out of him. This could...
And here we go. Back to the usual.
I know! Fatty walked on all fours. He's so fucking fat he left 2 sets of footprints.
Despite everything, the little man is quick on his feet.
Go fuck your mom, Dennis.
That's more like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all...
Again,
Good one, Titus.
About fucking time.
As you look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco, does this look familiar? You believe the place was called. You seen Apricot?
Huh? You got it.
Not quite there yet. Push on.
You saying?
They don't know.
Congratulations.
So.
Don't let him drink that. Just don't antagonize him. You have this already.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it.
You wanna help if you don't.
What is her?
Glacia.
Shit. The girl.
Oh, it's her! It's definitely her! It's Miss Oranje, disco dancer!
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name, but no one notices. Your spine is too Whatever you do not tell him you know her. Calm. Normal. Try to
relation.
Something is off.
Was like.
Okay, enough.
You did.
It would help.
All right.
Here you go, boss.
I know.
How
A small.
Well,
he tries to make it sound real casual.
You mean?
Don't you shut up, Angie. She doesn't need your help.
Titus gives. What's with all the silences? It's like these guys don't know how to. And what was up with the partying? She and Titus.
What do you think I meant? Yeah, pretty much. No.
He's doing a good job here. A commendable performance.
You don't know her. Good.
Okay, this turned out better than expected.
Remember what I said. Freight train. Again? Yeah.
This industrial.
What are you planning?
Whatever you have, the stove. You see, you immediately feel the cold old. It leads to us. The door does not. But
you do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
He's not bothered by your eccentricity. It's hardly a side investigation. You already have a name for it.
Gart is the person.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
All right, I can drive and work on the.
This means if you have nothing to do,
I will need a lead.
This getting the corpse residue out of a commercial pot draws your attention. Far away, in the darkness of a makeshift morgue, behind, there is a variety of soaps and bleaches. In the cabinet, it's bad with those boots. Don't be stingy now. The delicious smells of cheap soap and vinegar waft. All right now, chef. Light up the stove and boil them. The strong smell of vinegar forces strips of polymer fabric and human tissue separate from the lining of the boots. They float to the bubbling surface. The boots look cleaner and cleaner. Those bits of just like beef stew. That's it, chef. The boots are as clean as they're going to get. Steam dense with a pair of real beauties. The boots are shiny, hot, and reek of vinegar. Just perfect.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
The door there. A young woman like this is probably out. It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board. It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawn. It's the ledger you found in the trash. The slides, without 2 ticket stubs and a handmade post. Thin wax paper has its smell, a touch of cinnamon. Your fingers are sweaty. There is a sweat mark where the words just, who do you 2 octopuses are smiling. Thin wax paper, familiar. A young woman. Harry, throw it away, please. Your hand shakes. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me into you. Every kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs, and the sparks fall like snow from. You feel the ledger slip from your hand. No, hold on. To what? There's.
There is nothing again. Nothing said. Well, almost nothing. That's me. Blue eyes, that's me. Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing here in the paleo-mammalian cortex because it's always there.
Tell him.
Ah, yes. In the olfactory system, they call it the it didn't smell nice.
There is no loaded Your name?
It's your name.
Yeah, man. What was that about? You think they would let you? Until you disintegrate.
Oh, but...
It's delicious. Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness. The
Drink. Water. No drink.
The water is cold.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body...
Actually, beer and cider have loads of water in them.
But these are not the Franco-Nigerian centuries. We are...
With greedy.
What happened? There was a call on the shortwave. Officer passed out in Martinez. I had a feeling I don't know. It could have been quite a while. That does sometimes happen.
He replies with such understanding, it's as if the burnt-out ruins of the past...
I found this next to you. I'll tag along for the rest of the day if you don't mind. My business is concluded anyway. Are you okay to go? Good.
The ledger of failure.
Забавно. Так, а теперь я раз и забыл. Скиллы у меня остались.
Yes?
Yes.
Fuck does Kuno care? So?
You should thank him.
Kuno said... Look, pig.
Good idea.
What is this? Trying to be cool with after this shit? You better have something real interesting to say if you want to... Yeah, we... Kuno doesn't fucking care.
You look down at the white ceramic sabatons, hugging your movements cause tiny little clicks, like dice rolling somewhere far away, as the plates reorient to your motions. The hardened vitreous enamel, at once sleek and light, adds a glow to your cheeks and a spring to... You really do feel more confident. Invulnerability does that. Even partial invulnerability. It may be a while before you have all the pieces. In the meantime, you should analyze. Remember, this is a highly specialized kinetic redistributor meant to stop bullets. Wear it for the day you have to fight someone.
Yes? Okay, let's talk about it. You stole the boots. Congratulations. That must have taken an enormous concerted effort, considerable ingenuity and timing.
Lie. Lie to get out of it.
Sure. Anyway, did you want something?
I don't care about your insane theft, the lieutenant thinks, and looks away from the boots. Just know. It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers. It takes about half. You were so threat. It's plain. No. That he must have in the killed. He can't get out of. Which is also why the officer. It was toxic. Who knows? Don't. One day you may still. Some assholes. No. You did. No. Okay. So the case. Yeah. No. Mills. See? You can't even read. This one, it cause of fate. The mural, people, the graffiti, the case files do not show you find the crew, the 9,000 people, a staggering 7. No one cares what you. Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of without resistance. It's your hand. The bed is still cold. The bed is still cold.
Here we are again, my broken. You're not. It's your dear.
And there's that pain. Every cell in your body is moaning in agony.
Now.
There's your job.
Oh.
Maybe if.
What do you think you're doing? Buddy.
Put on. The door is closed.
Yes?
No response. He's having trouble. A moment passes. The lieutenant.
What about me? What? This? It's just seasonal clothing. Where is this going? Interesting. I think it's...
It's no mere brain.
Anyway. I do not have a thing with revolutionary air brigade. Okay, I wanted to become an aerostatic pilot. Then I turned 10 and realized we no longer have an air force. Good. Good.
And I got the 20. Good. You.
How could anyone forget, asshole?
It just.
She's agitated.
And there's
the closest.
It's fine.
The lady is distressed. Perhaps something more upbeat might.
Please don't trouble yourself. The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get the manager.
Why would he?
I was also.
A little miss. You hear that? Someone's missing. There could be foul play afoot. That's right. Now skip the foreplay. Time to dive into the dark alleys. Start shaking down the usual suspects. You know.
That's just it. This isn't...
A cold breeze hisses.
You have more important things to work.
More important than a missing expert.
Just some feel...
The water lock. That was broken.
Oh, Gary's as loyal as they come. Oh my. What happened to the water lock? Oh, sweetie, if it weren't for you, I'd be looking for...
You're welcome.
I hate to ask.
This will surely lead to a cryptozoological mystery with that... Yes, some left-field scientific research.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is what... Oh, you're such a dear. Oh, yes.
It's a pseudoscience that...
That's one opinion.
She's used to playing off such...
My apologies.
It's not a hobby, dear. Searching for such species called cryptid.
The quality of research at Revacholian universities has been on the decline. But you doubt there was ever a time when cryptozoology was embraced by the academic. She's completely internalized her husband's struggles. They are her own.
You look like shit. And I don't mean that as a metaphor. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm going.
Oh, come on, Jean. It looks like it's been a rough week on him.
It's not just this week. What you want?
There's something about this guy that matches with... He might be wearing a disguise. You know what it is. It's like the two of you know each other. Just ask.
Oh, I did.
Another life.
Yes. To what station do you think you would belong in this? Okay. That's plausible. That's somewhere good. Yes, it's a hobby of mine.
As if waiting for some kind of reaction or response. Something to click. It's not my style, he thinks, glancing at the man in sunglasses. And...
About what? You don't look like a cop. Not the...
He didn't answer your question.
No. 'Cause it's not my job. Why don't you go and fucking do yours and something? Actually, I don't want to hear...
Come on, Jean.
Okay, say things. I want...
Hear that? He wants you to say things. Say one. Suddenly, out of nowhere, case-related things start popping up in your head.
You think he was hanged as a cover-up? To hide the shooting? Okay, well... I don't know. Why are you?
It's like you felt it would be intellectually stimulating. Who knows why we do the things we do?
Oh my god, there's more. You want something more? Okay, why not? Let's do it. So, do you know who hanged him? Yeah, I don't know. Oh my god, okay. Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are... No, because in this thought experiment, we are police officers. In a police station. We don't do crime.
Come on. Stop it.
Oh, no. You see, I enjoy watching other.
This isn't helping.
You're not going to believe this, but... Police of... Yes, sir. Just some regular boring motherfuckers in... Oh, it's you eccentric genius. I mean, not even a little bit.
It's an urban myth about an officer who is so far undercover he can't remember who he is.
He's trying to protect you from further rough handling, dished out by the sunglassed man. Okay.
Neither can I, partner. Neither can I.
It's a mere second, but it feels like you saw something.
Watch out for you.
The woman in...
I would...
A patrol officer is the lowest rank in the RCM.
Yes, I am. I know.
Here's the...
It's hard to tell whether he's sarcastic or sincere. But if he...
I'm definitely not the cavalry. I don't...
After all you've done, is what her tone implies.
No, you haven't wronged me.
Something changes in her.
Okay, fine. Let's...
What does one talk about with a fellow officer?
Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
Well, he's not. He's a sack of shit barely kept...
Please, let's not turn this into another... What,
Am I from?
Fucking deranged.
You're getting an intellectually
I don't...
Don't say anything, Judith.
I'm just looking out for...
You?
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are?
I just want to do my job.
Something about the man with sunglasses. Cop of the apocalypse. It's not fire. It's not.
Нет. Короче.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board. With the slides snap. Without resist. 2 tickets. The 2 octopuses are smiling. The words, who do you? Thin wax paper has its a touch of cinnamon. Familiar. A young Harry. Throw it away. Please. Your hand. Every step up. You. Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out. Spark. You feel. No, to what?
It didn't smell nice.
Load.
You.
There is no. Your name.
It's your name.
Yeah, man. Or you.
Oh.
Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness. The up.
Drink. There is no use arguing with.
There really is no you. The water.
Drink.
Actually.
These are.
With greed.
What happened? There was a call on. I don't know. That does sometimes. I found. Good.
The ledger.
It's the ledger you found. It takes about half. You was less the you would. Can he threat it? It's plain to no. He must have in the kill he came can't get which is also it would that's toxic. Who knows? Don't one day you may still some they were sick. No. Be Mills. No. Okay. No. Yeah. No one Mills. See? You smoking hookah. Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers still sags from the clipboard. Without resistance, or it's your hand. The bed is still cold. The bed is...
Here we are again, my...
Перезайти.
You look, and I don't. Wow. No, what do you want?
There's some. He might be wearing a disguise. You know, another.
Yes. To what station? Okay. Some. Okay. Let's be crazy. Oh god, I'd hate for that to happen. You know what might help prevent that though? You doing your oh no.
This isn't helping.
You're not. Yes, sir. Just some regular. Oh, it's not even.
It's an urban.
He's trying. Okay, yes. It's a mere second.
Yes.
As if waiting for.
About what? You don't. Not the.
He didn't answer.
No. Cause it's not my. Actually.
Come on.
Okay.
Here, suddenly, out of nowhere.
You think he was hanged as a. Okay. I don't know.
It's like, who knows?
Oh my god, there's.
It's not my.
Okay, so. Do you. Yeah, I don't know. Oh my. Watch out.
Cop of the apocalypse.
Еще одночку. И что это мне дало? 6. Да, это жесть.
Okay, the man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical Station 41. Weird, right? There's something missing here. Something you can't put our finger on. You know what? Just ask him. I know it sounds crazy. Yes, just cross it off the list.
Again? I can't. I'm going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that. What'd you say? Okay.
Jean, he's...
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, and...
Just a moment.
She's...
And there's no...
The closest...
It's fine.
The lady is distressed. Perhaps something more upbeat might cheer her up.
Please. The union office, the man...
Why would...
To let the... I was...
A little... You hear that? That's right.
That's just...
Cold. More important...
Just some... But...
The water...
Oh, Gary's is loyal. Oh my. What happened to the wa... Oh...
Your way.
I hate to...
This was... Yes.
And if you see him... Oh, you're such a... Oh, yes.
It's ups...
That's...
She's used...
It's... Searching...
The quality... She's completely internal.
Много, очень много. Очень много перечеркнуто. По-любому понадобится еще где-то, 10 точно. И желательно кипингач, как говорится. Включаем быстрее. Direction speak.
Again? I can't.
The woman in...
I would really...
A patrol officer is the lowest rank in the RCM.
Yes, I am. I know.
Here's the...
It's hot.
I'm definitely not... I don't...
After all you've done.
No, you...
Something...
Okay, fine. Let's talk.
What does one...
What...
Am I
Fucking deranged lunatic.
You're getting an intellect...
Goddamn.
Can I act?
Yes, of course. Preposterous.
Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
And you look like you don't bathe on...
Please. I don't...
Don't say anything. Me?
Okay.
I'm just...
You?
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses.
Yes. A policewoman who just wants to do a...
Something about the man...
hello, dear. There you are again. Oh, dear. I'm not...
You can't. It's always a challenge to describe the person you know best in the world.
Oh,
The lieutenant.
one other thing. We'll be celebrating our via...
She's skipping over some important.
I hope I've been useful. Oh, sweetie, it's fast.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
Well, it's...
Ah, yes. Phasmatodia. A diverse group of... Oh, yeah.
Where other phasmids imitate sticks or leaves, this one's a living reed. It disguises itself among the reeds here on the Insul, hence its name, the Insulindian phasmid. Perhaps you'll end up co-discovering the
There's a touch of awe in the way she...
I knew it.
It's not me.
There's a hint of defensiveness to her retort, but also confidence. She seems...
It's simply elusive, so much so that most establishment zoologists doubted it. Well, some teenagers making out in the reeds saw one. They didn't know what it was, of course, but there was a brief article in a local newspaper about their encounter with a ghost insect that looks like the reeds. Gary sent us the clipping.
Interesting. Maybe the phasmid made the teenagers make out.
I doubt it. It's not like teenagers need much encouragement in that. Of course, most phasmids...
Enthusiasm has wiped the worry from her face. Her eyes sparkle behind her glasses.
I suppose I have something of a... Not at all. Why else would it hide itself so carefully? Oh, I doubt it. No one get... Yes, it can blend in all...
That's not special at all. Of course it blends in. Most insects do. You don't...
Oh, dear. I'm afraid I'm not explaining this very... Morel can explain it all much better. Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
There's really no point in manipulating anyone. She'd be only too pleased to tell you about her work. Go on and ask.
Oh, I'd be delighted.
One cryptid, not a couple. One. This won't turn into some kind of cryptid extravaganza. And I don't.
Or he'll be disappointed in you. Ooh, tough choice there.
That would be the giant of Kokonur. The giant lives in the most arid parts of the vast Kokonur Desert in South Samara, casting a strange light across the barren wastes. Mirage or psychogenous luminance. No one knows for sure. It is like an awful mountain appearing from below the horizon and expanding to cover almost a third of your field of vision. The towering luminosity of Kokonur is a bad omen in local folklore. Some say it's a fatamorg.
Hui. No animal can be that large.
That's what makes it so peculiar. A species surviving at the very limits of scientific law. There are limits, you see, to how large a metabolism an ecosystem can beget. Some say a gravity anomaly below the Kokonur Desert might allow the creature to grow to these gargantuans.
Great. This is great shit. You gravity anomaly? Digging it. Digging this parascientific stuff right here.
Hey, you promised you'd only ask about one cryptid.
The lieutenant pauses, something in him.
Ah, fuck it. Let's have more
Well, the smallest cryptid is the Cryobacter catlensis, a unicellular bacterium. It was discovered in one of the northernmost points of Katla on the Boreal Plateau by renowned geologist Caitlin Mijanou some 70 years ago. bacterial colony Mijanu found had remained alive while frozen in ice for longer than anyone could reliably estimate. Mijanu disappeared shortly after injecting herself with the bacteria she had brought back to study, no doubt in hopes of prolonging her own life. Yes, the bacteria had survived in the ice since times immemorial. It is not hard to see where she could have gotten the...
It's actually a little hard to see, but do go on.
Yes, and she's quite mad, too. After she treated herself with the bacteria, she stopped aging, but also became increasingly eccentric and irascible, so that we can assume that she has been living somewhere in the wilderness for decades now, all alone except for the Cryobacter catlensis coursing through her bloodstream, the gnome of Jeroma. Oh, yes. None of its victims survived. Grieving relatives never even found their bodies because the gnome's venom It was reportedly a small creature with webbed fingers and a protruding forehead and an ungainly little thing. Quite scary to look at. A couple of campers found it when it was already dying. They heard an odd wailing in the woods and followed the sound. They were scared and wrapped it in tarpaulin to suffocate it. It still took the gnome of Jeroma an entire day to die.
If the body of the creature was found, why aren't there detailed illustrations of it in science textbooks?
Alas, the first scientist who got his hands on the creature's corpse put it in a jar of formaldehyde, thinking that would detoxify the gnome's venom. Instead, all the venom leaked out of the creature's teeth and into the surrounding liquid, dissolving the creature itself. A poetic end, perhaps.
Alas, always alas, and then it was gone. Isn't that overly convenient?
I understand your skepticism, but that's what happens with things that are rare and stand out. Their disappearance is most memorable. Yes, it's the kind green ape. Half war story, half undiscovered species. Yes, it was reported by soldiers in South Safra during the war. The kind green ape would visit bunkers during the night, healing wounded soldiers with its saliva. Indeed, there is. It's our closest relative among the cryptids, which is to say the kind green ape is a species with which we share a common ancestor and that evolved parallel to our own, just like your partners.
The lieutenant looks at you.
Oh, no, I didn't mean to imply that Saelites are inferior to us in many ways. You are superior. For example, your earwax doesn't have a foul odor like ours does.
A tremendous evolutionary advantage, I'm sure. But perhaps we've had enough speculative biology for today?
What an interesting question. And the...
Of course. All fairy tales have someone or something invisible in them.
It's the Col de Mama d'Aqua. Its name means thin whisper of sound, and that's precisely what it is. Self-replicating sound waves, invisible and intangible. The Col de
Mama d'Aqua can also be translated as a whisper light and low.
Yes, that's another translation. Although the low part is a little ironic. The Col de Mama d'Aqua makes, or rather is, such a high-pitched sound that other animals, including humans, can't hear it. It could be everywhere, all of the time, and we...
Fine, I'll bite. How can an animal be a sound?
Many scientists have asked the same question. Some have claimed that it isn't itself a sound, but a tiny corpuscle that emits sound waves. But there's no evidence to support it. Could be. As I said, it could be everywhere. and we wouldn't know any.
Maybe it's predatory.
It's not. Don't worry. If it were predatory,
I wouldn't be so sure. What if the damage is also invisible?
Plenty. It's the evidence that led to its discovery. In the 20s, a group of Areopagite ornithologists, that is, scientists who study birds, when playing back recordings they had made in the foothills of the Ea mountain range, they noticed certain anomalies, patterns that seemed random at first, but on closer examination were consistent with the waveforms of song. The scientists soon discovered they could track and even predict what appeared to be feeding, mating, and migration patterns based on sound waves in a strictly delimited range of ultrasonic frequencies, even higher than those of the highest pitch.
She transforms, when speaking about these strange animals, into a
They realized that they had discovered a new species and called it the Col de Mamadaqua, after the Paracanassian name for. They grew quite obsessed with these little birds. Even though they couldn't see them, they could distinguish among individual birds and even began to name Sequester, Time, Joscan. Those are but some of them, Mama. That is a sad story. A group of university students assisting with the field work in their enthusiasm for the project, and no doubt they tried to communicate with it and had no other means but sound. So they started sending out sound waves at frequencies they thought might match the Mamadaquas.
This lady really should be a teacher. She's really good at psst. They cancel each other out. Psst.
Exactly. And these tests were performed so recklessly that when they happened upon the right frequency,
Great regret washes over her. A wending clock.
After that, the corpuscle appears to have migrated elsewhere. There have been recordings of anomalies similar to those spotted in Ea, but they've been few and far between. It's impossible to confirm the presence of any...
Of course. A common thread in these. Disappearance and unfalsifiability.
I'm glad you did, dear. What about what? I'm glad you like them, but...
You know, to hell with it. Let's have...
Of course, officer. I'm glad you like...
Ну, все. На сегодня спасибо, да, всем, да, до свидания. Как-нибудь продолжим.